It's time for DJ Llamachamp's Crypto the Necrodancer / FTL mix. Let's jam. These musics don't go together at all. Oh yeah. It's not right. This thing I listen to every morning while we boot up JavaLlama. Oh yeah. Good morning. Good morning. It's time to drink a lot of coffee and be as ridiculous as possible. This music it's not good. I mean, it's great music. Individually, each of these tracks are fantastic, but I should never have put them together. Good. So, last week, we tried to do this, and my computer exploded, and I reinstalled Windows. So it's finally the day to put this machine through its paces and see if we can handle Java time. See if we can handle it. Okay. So we had a bunch of stuff that got unlocked last time, and then I refunded because I broke everything. Or because the stream went down due to technical difficulties. So I'm going to take those back out. I'm going to start fresh. And I don't know what happened to the bonus goal down here, the wagon adventure thing. I don't know where it went. I've been trying to find that this morning. We'll get it sorted out. Today's a little bit of a tech test because, reconfiguring the new Windows install has not been super easy. You need to drink more coffee to lower your uric acid level? How does that work? I mean, wouldn't water do just as well? Rahalamus? I mean, I would never argue with drink more coffee. I think that's a fine plan. Where is divert? There it is. Better? Do I have cookies? I have cookies. Do I have cookies on here? Does this think I have cookies? This thinks my dance breaks are way too expensive. This does think I have cookies. Good. Hey, sorry that you get to watch the setup. I tried to get down here early enough to get everything going, but there were more things to get going than I realized. So I can get the bonus gold thing to display in a test window, but it won't load here even when I refresh. What is going on? What's different between your settings and your settings? Aha! Boom. Maybe? No. How are we going to keep track of when it's time for an adventure, though? Load. I don't know what's wrong. I figured out what was wrong. Wait, no I didn't. I mean, I did, kind of, but I still need to cut off the... Weird. Eh? That shouldn't make it disappear entirely. Okay, I can't get rid of the scroll bar now. It's gonna have a scroll bar. What is happening? Did I forget to turn it on? No, I don't think I forgot to turn it on. Yay! Technical troubleshooting is the best. What if I just make it taller so it doesn't have a scroll bar? Boom! Good. Good, 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 good. Okay. How far in is this game? It shouldn't be very far, right? Sector 1, not very far. Yeah, let's run this run. Let's get this thing going. Uh-oh. Right. Okay. We don't have any challenges right now. I do have a giant spider on my monitor. Hang on. I might have to burn my entire house down. Hang on. I got this. You like my cup red liquids? It's like a bowl. I like to have a bowl of coffee in the morning. It just jumped! No! How am I gonna grab it with my tiny piece of toilet paper if it can't jump? I am going to die right now on stream. Where's my favorite Australian to deal with this wild creature when I need one? What are you? It's gonna jump. If it hadn't jumped, I'm not like afraid of spiders. I would just grab it and kill it. But it leapt. It jumped several centimeters, and if it jumps out of my grasp, I am going to scream like a tiny little girl. And then I'm gonna burn my house down. I got it. I got it. It didn't jump away. Ew. Ew. That feeling when you're squeezing it and it pops. Ew. I feel like unclean. I feel dirty. Ah. Even though there was like toilet paper in the way, I feel... Oh, so skeeved out right now. Spiders. Look what a masculine example of manliness I am, because I'm super skeeved out about the spider and my thumb will never feel clean again. This would be a good time for a real-life flat cannon? Yes. Yes, it would, Hero Machine Creator. Except then I would have to buy all new monitors, because it was climbing on my monitors. And jumping! It leapt! Why did it jump? No! Spiders don't jump, they crawl and they web. That is enough superpowers. That's enough. Hi, PFC Grunt. Oh, I'm sorry for triggering your arachnophobia, Rahalamus Prime. I was having a very visceral moment live on camera. Yee. 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 Oh, no. Okay, we're going to play a video game soon. Super soon. Any second now. I feel all like, you know that feeling when there's like squirmelies up under your heart muscle? Oh, whew. Spider. What a glorious victor in battle. I've defeated the wild beast. It was like this big. It was not even. Let's intervene and defend the outpost. What does this ship do? What guns do we have? Alright. All right, we don't have shields. We only have green sheet. Right. It's all coming back to me now. Why are you standing in O2? That's a terrible place to stand. Miss! Oh, we're gonna die. Yes, we don't have any shields. You know what the best thing is about spring? All the bugs wake up. Hey, the outpost gave me some extra loots. Celine, if she's a Black Widow, you're dead. And she killed you. That's what that means. That means she killed you for your money. Who needs heals? Go, get heals. Apparently we got shot in your room. We have 89. We could jump to the store and then back. No, don't jump to the store and then back. We don't need purchases. We need to save money for shield upgrades. Quickly, before someone unlocks some challenge that stops us from upgrading our shields. I didn't know that arachnophobia had degrees with numbers on it, Rahalimus Prime. Tell me more. How are those measured? I didn't know that those existed. Hero Machine Creator, it's not. We have a shield system. I'll show you in just a second. I'll show you in just a second after this fight. To go from level 1 to level 2 costs 100. If we had no system at all, we could buy one in a store for like 80. So it's like having a partial system is worse than having none at all. We can beat this pirate. We just need to pummel his weapons with our ion blasts. How many rooms can you hit with a pike beam? We've got to be able to hit, like, every room in the ship, right? I guess there's no way to hit this room and O2. But I should be able to hit all the rest. Oh no, this diagonal corner means I can only hit shields or piloting. I have 25 fuel. I don't want 4 fuel. So I guess the benefit, Hero, is the benefit is we don't have to wait for a store to upgrade our shields, but it does cost 100 for the upgrade. If we didn't have shields at all, we would have to find a store that had them in stock, but then we could immediately upgrade them for much cheaper. Like, the whole system is cheaper than a broken, weak system. We need those shields before we go to Zone 2. We also need power bars, but that's not to be. There was a bug problem, Adalac. I very bravely eliminated a spider threat. So brave. I was so brave. So brave. No issues yet. No issues yet, X. Every time I look at your name, I don't pronounce it because I don't want to say it wrong. Will you give me a pronunciation guide so that I can talk to you? I feel badly that I don't talk to you more because I can't pronounce your name. But so far everything's holding up. Nothing has crashed, which is nice. It took me I got a late start on overlays because I've installed a third monitor, and by third I mean fifth monitor over here, so that when I go to the dance pad I can look straight ahead to play the game instead of way off to the side, which should be exciting. And then that, getting that to work took up a little bit of time this morning. But other than that, everything's going quite well. Let's hit this one, then the distress, then the store. Hopefully after the distress we'll have enough scrap that the store is worth going to. And we'll go from the store down. Oh, we don't want to go back through there to get to the quest. What's more valuable, the quest or the distress beacon? I don't want to skip the store. Why do you give me such choices, game? Jer. Alright. I will call you Jer. Alright, for now we want to dodge until our green shield's gone, then we'll boot up the blue shield. The great thing about green shield is we're not as worried about missile systems as we would otherwise be. Hi, Ben. This is a really powerful ship. Like, 2 ion blasts and a pike beam is a little silly. And I am liking it. I can't believe I gave up that store. We didn't have any scrap. The store wasn't going to net me anything. I'm more afraid of beams than missiles in this ship. I missed the shields. Terrible. Alright, you don't get to breathe because I have to protect you. You have to earn your oxygen privileges on this ship. We have, yeah. I mean, do we have incentive program today? Is that in there? It is, yeah. Yeah, you can enable that exact combat philosophy if you would like. Okay, we found something that's not working since the install. My sounds didn't play. Astral Storm says, Happy Easter! Don't be too greedy eating cakes. Oh, you want more? Have it all. Greed mode on. Let's get that cake. And I need to reconfigure my stream tip sounds, apparently. They did not get configured automatically on this new machine. Greed. We will now dive every exit. Thank you, Astral Storm. Yeah, Hero, that's what we do every Saturday, is we usually FTL, but sometimes we dabble in other games with like sort of viewer imposed challenges. I shouldn't say new machine, Ben. It's all the same hardware. I just reinstalled Windows, so it feels like a new machine because I have to set everything up again. The camera quality looks better. I probably got the color settings set better after the reinstall when I had to reconfigure them. Celine, J-Roy bought me this camera a couple months ago. This ship is a beast early. Once enemies have improved shields, it'd be a pain to get the pipe beam firing correctly. Yeah, I think that by the time you have enemies with better shields, you should have stopped by a store and upgraded a weapon so you can pierce the shields. But 2 ion blasts, if you cycle them, instead of firing them at the same time, if you rotate them so they fire in sequence, if you time them out, they will cut through shields. That's the one, Rahalamus. It is a C920. I strike. Steam says I'm fighting ninjas. Yeah, I just always have the ninjas running in the background while we do this, in case we need to go fight them. They're prepped and ready to be fought. Would I rather hit O2 or the doors? Fighting spider ninjas? We did fight a spider earlier. Yeah, I managed to fight explosive replicator. Terrible. I mean, that was extra scrap. Yay. I did manage to fight off a terrifying spider without setting anything at all on fire this morning. Hail them. A slug has found me. Should we kill their crew? This is a ship, like, we could disable their oxygen and then just wait for them to breathe to death and keep them disabled with ion blasts. That might be a thing. Can that be a new challenge? Must fight spider? I mean, it could, except how, like, do I have to go to, like, a pet store and buy a bunch of spiders to release in the studio? How do we do that on demand? PFC. I don't know how that works. I'm gonna try to deoxygenate the slugs here. We'll see if we can keep their weapons offline permanently. Ooh, no we can't. And now their shields are back. Well, alright. Ion Blast 1s aren't as good as I thought. What kind of spaceship is this, Grey Goo? This is, the Zoltan B. The Zoltan ships notoriously come with the green shield that has like the extra shield charges. And the B comes with Ion Blast and a Pike Beam. And when you first start out, you have one shield pip, and you can't actually turn on blue shields. Ask Lolash to send me a shipment of spiders to fight Trident. It's terrifying. Oh my gosh, I was so scared. It jumped! The spider jumped! It was not okay. Teleporter? Fire beam? We definitely sell the explosive replicator because... Well, maybe, I don't know, maybe we buy a hull missile because we have an explosive replicator. Is that a thing that we do? I almost want to buy some crew. What if we buy a Rockman and a teleporter? Sell the explosive replicator. So I'm not super impressed by Firebeam, Hull Missile, or Firebomb. Not super impressed. Yeah, let's do it. Rockman, teleporter. I don't have enough power to ever power that teleporter. This was an impulsive decision. What's your name, Rockman? Set fires an eye on the O2. I mean, maybe the fire beam would be cute. The thing that I'm worried about is not dying while we wait forever for the ship to burn to death. That's like... I don't feel like our ship has good enough defense to do slow offense right now. We need 2 for the shields, and we can pull O2 power for the teleporter? Slow and steady wins the race. The problem, Ice Dragon, is this ship doesn't have steady. If we took out the pike beam, the ship would only have slow. You need both to do any race winning. The steady is a really important part of the slow and steady. Nice dodge. You're not going anywhere. Silly bad guy. Thinks he gets to leave. Why did I buy a crew teleporter? What was I doing? I was planning for the distant future. When I bought a crew teleporter. We're never gonna send people over to fight on their ship. It's just not... That's not a thing we're gonna do until we, like, completely redesign our weapon system. Oh, what was I doing? Such a bad plan. Oh, this is a really good sector for the greed challenge. We have a really good dive setup where both of these connect back to the exit. Nagif! They're working, I can see them, but there's no sound to tell me to look. I have been, I'm gonna eat all my cookies now. Nagif came in and did that Nagif thing he does occasionally, which is buy me all of the cookies. And yeah, hang on. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So Nagif says, all the cookies, a random challenge, and good luck, keep up the good work. Thank you. Appreciate you, Nagif. That's going to put us over the bonus adventure as well. Did that update? I don't think that's been updating. Bonus goal. What's wrong with you? Why are you broken? Good. So random. Which random challenge should we activate for Nagif? I lean toward incentive program because it's a crowd favorite. It did update? Okay. So I lean toward incentive program because it's a crowd favorite. We could also get politically correct or heroism. You guys want shiny? If we get shiny, we could throw in a dance break because Nagif sent. We have $10 left to spend here. So let's get shiny and a dance break. Yeah? There you go. So we're gonna have an adventure and a dance break. And I'm gonna eat. I mean, if I'm gonna eat 10 cookies, we're gonna do it over here where we can have the full glory of eating 10 cookies. Gotta get some moisture because this is about to get real. Now, Nagif, do you want Cookie Monster mode? Should we just go as fast as we can, or should I savor and enjoy and revel in each delicious minty chocolatey bite? How do you feel this morning? What mood are you in? Should we treasure each delicious minty cookie? And eat them passionately? Half and half? Great. We're gonna start. We're gonna start slow. And we're gonna savor. And that's going to last for about 3 cookies. Maybe I can take my time with the 4th. You look like a spectacular cookie. Yes. And then, as my impatience grows, we're going to start not taking our time to taste or even swallow the rest of my mouth is so full right now. I can't even mouth my mouth. Oh! Do not do. So, just for future reference, for anyone who wants to learn from my mistakes, appropriate flavor combinations do not include a day-old fountain Coke from dinner at In-N-Out Burger yesterday, plus mint cookies. Not a plan. Don't do that. Do not combine. I needed the liquid to get through the mouthful, but that was the wrong liquid. Nope. Milk, I think, is your go-to with mint. We're gonna go back and enjoy the last one slowly. Back to slow mode. Now I have a predicament. Because my thumb has chocolate on it that I want to lick off because cookies. But it also still has that creepy feeling from squishing the spider earlier today. And it feels unclean. And I don't want to put it in my mouth. I think the spider's gonna win. Ew, 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 ew. 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 Good. What are we doing? We need a dance break. Which means I need to turn the sound off. The music off for this. So we can check out Dancy Times over here. And then we'll go on an adventure. Thanks, Nagath. Spider-Mint. Spider-Mint. Ew. Is my... Yeah. So I just need to select that window. And hopefully the new monitor holds up for the dance break. I also want to get chat loaded. I usually run chat on my other machine, but I want to move chat over to the window where the game is, so we'll do that. So that I can actually read chat while we have our dance break. What a novel plan. This has been too long coming. All right, we're set. Let's go dance. Can we have a JavaLlama in the main camera? I don't have it set up in the Sea Natural Storm. But I can stick my arm back over there if you want to see like exactly how my studio's set up. The arm can and probably will occasionally extend back over by the chair. Yeah. Are all the directions working? Beautiful. So I found out the other day, my pad started feeling lumpy, and I realized that it's a lot shinier than I thought for several months because it had like a thin plastic coat over the artwork to protect it in shipping that I never removed. It's such a beautiful dance pad. Let's check the shop, see if we want to come back. Maybe we'll get that longsword. Nope, we're not going back to the longsword. Whip's so much better. I don't have a blue key. Where's the blue key? It's usually nearby. Let's see if we can get that chest open. Whoops. Goodbye, multiplier. Weird. Alright, let's go explore a bit. Maybe we can find the key. Oh, wait. There it is. Yeah, the camera is mirrored. Celine, it's mirrored so that my feet look like they're stepping the direction you'd expect, right? When the character moves this way, I should be stepping this way. And when the character moves that way, I should be stepping that way. So I mirrored this camera. Should we skip a floor? How brave are we? That went okay. Are we ready for a fight? Should we skip another floor? Down we go! Coral Riff with a whip and no other items. Or like a whip and a torch that won't matter. This will go fine. Oh! Ah! I forgot that we had to like fight a mini boss because we jumped through a pit. I thought we just got to do the boss fight. Oh, this is such a bad plan. It's the Coral Riff dance. I have a weapon long enough that I shouldn't have to take damage from his splash. Right, the reach on the whip should be enough, as long as I stay out of the water. There we go. Morning, Joaquin. This game is named Crypt of the Necrodancer. And
Dad was always coming.
It is a brilliant,
like, this time he seemed more excited.
Rhythm.
He said he'd found it.
Roguelike
treasure.
I guess.
When I was older, I found
it's super good. You should definitely check it out. They partnered with Precision Dance Pads. You'll notice the artwork.
Uncle Eli tried to stop
on the pad.
But Dad had been gone for 2 years.
The character from the game. They have two of these. They have player 1 that's the player, and they have player 2 that's an enemy. So you could get a pair of dance pads. They're not cheap, but if you like to play dance pad games, they're totally worth it. They work so well. So that's my bit of unsolicited advertisement. I've been very happy with both the game and the dance pad. I received no promotional consideration for those words. It's super fun. Yeah. There are people who speedrun it with the keyboard. I don't know if anyone does speedruns on the dance pad. I can reasonably reliably beat Section 1. And I need to start working on learning Section 2, and there are 4 sections. So, like, with the dance pad and that sort of mental process that's required more than, your fingers on arrow keys can react a lot quicker, and you don't have to plan as many moves ahead. Game's very challenging. Very challenging. So Nagif also unlocked Super Amazing Wagon Adventure, which we shall be partaking. Oh, this game is not downloaded in my new Windows install. We'll be partaking of a Super Amazing Wagon Adventure next, in just a moment. Launch game as soon as it's ready. Go. Spacebar, why don't you work? I don't know why Super Amazing Wagon Adventure is not accepting keyboard input. Well, we have found our first glitch of the day. Let's try starting that up again. At 300 to 500 milliseconds of sound delay? Really? Okay. That's weird because I haven't changed any settings. Why? So if I need sound delay, is this really like disconcerting? Does the clap go at the wrong time? I don't know why Wagon Adventure isn't working. I have no idea. Oh, maybe my keyboard is entirely not working. It's lit. Oh no, Alt-Tab works. Wagon Adventure, I want to play you. Sweet, yeah, so my keyboard is fine. Space works. I can type into chat. I can't type into Super Amazing Wagon Adventure for some reason. But Amazing Wagon Adventure, you've got to go. Maybe if I just reboot the game 8 times, maybe one of the times, it will suddenly work. The window's focused. I mean, it's the window in focus. I tried, Ben, the Alt-Tab out and back in is exactly what I tried first. Let's see if Nope. It's not the software that runs the dance pad. That was not it. Does it want me to... None of the buttons on the dance pad did anything. I guess we don't get to go on an adventure today. what if we just barely installed this, so it would be silly if this worked. But what if I verify the game integrity of the game cache? Yeah. Please exit any running games or tools before attempting to verify your cache. Okay. One more try. Spacebar. Huh? Huh? No. Come back to it later? Well, if I thought coming back to it later would magically make it work, I might try that. Distorted Zach. But I don't know what effect that would have. I don't know why it would magically start working later. Now we could try unplugging the dance pad. That might be the thing. Which chord is the dance pad? This one. Be there where I can reach you easily. Amazing Wagon Adventure, why don't you work? The next step is Google if anyone else has had this problem and solved it. Super Amazing Wagon Adventure spacebar no work. I'm gonna try buying a new computer. Yeah, that pace was not helpful. Okay. We can jam out to the music for a second, but it looks like I don't know how to fix this. Super Amazing Wagon Adventure. Why? Why? Add in the OS to the search as well. There weren't any hits on spacebar not working. I don't know. I don't know that we would get more hits by narrowing the search, since I got none with a broad search. Check keyboard layout. I mean, my keyboard layout is US American. It's exactly the same keyboard layout I had before the reinstall. So I can't, I mean, it might be it, but if they don't support US American, I'd be surprised that that was the problem. It's okay. We have some this to do. Game key bindings. I can't even get into. Well, we could try escape. I didn't try escape to see if we can get to the settings. Escape didn't get me to the settings. Spacebar doesn't work. Try just launching the exe instead of Steam launch. Yeah, everything else is going fine, Joaquin. It's just this one that's being weird. Why isn't there a take me to the game folder? There's got to be. Yeah, browse local files. Run the exe. Nope. Delete local content. Reinstall. Launch as admin. I mean, the game used to just work before I reinstalled Windows, so I mean, maybe launch as admin. It seems unlikely to work. It was a clean install, Ben, because I had an upgraded OS and it wasn't working. And then there have been reports of people with upgrades whose upgrades don't work. Is XNA and DX9 installed? I mean, wouldn't the game tell me? Like, wouldn't it say, hey, you need to install this first? When I tried to load it? I guess maybe they don't all do that. But I've had other games prompt me to install that stuff. We did not beat Factorio BMB, no. We have a lot of Factorio left to do. Yeah, Astral Storm, all tabbing out and back in is the first thing I tried. We're going to play some FTL because I'm tired of not playing things. So if we wait till that ion blast is halfway up and then shoot this one. Wait. That's not how that works. We need to wait until that one's fired. And then shoot this one. That's how we want to set up for maximum shield destruction. Four rooms. 5 rooms? 5 rooms. Good night, Ben. Don't worry about it, Nog. We were going to discover the game was broken at some point, and I will look into fixing it. I don't like doing hours and hours of tech troubleshooting on stream. Control or shift being detected as pressed. Oh yeah, Astral Storm, we could try that. That's quick to try. We're gonna mix some sound again. It's gonna be ugly. Alright, that did not work. Numlock? Nope. Okay. I was quick to check. It didn't help. Yeah, best beer. Isn't that game like, it's just perfectly mind virously addictive? And I think that the phrase "I was up till 5 a.m. playing Factorio" is going to be very common in the English language as people discover that game. Oh my goodness. I don't have any money. Can't actually buy any of these things. Maybe an ion charger isn't a terrible plan. We could just have super duper ion system. What's the charge time on these? 8 seconds. So 6 seconds isn't going to interact with that super well. I mean, it's okay. It's like 3 shots per 2 shots. Right? No. No, it's not. You know, I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna buy the charger, the ion charger, even though it's not a great weapon. Today is a day for impulsive purchases. That's what we're doing. And greedy exit dives. Explore the asteroid field. Ow, my hull though. Ship's on fire. Oh, we have a rock who can put out fires. I forgot that we had Doofus Pants. Hey, Doofus Pants! Good to see you. You are our rock man, who is the shield guy. Powering up their FTL. Yep. I wonder if we send a distraction over there to distract them. We don't need oxygen. Not where we're going. Oh, I really want the pike beam to hit the piloting. Which makes me sad that it can't hit the weapons, but hitting the piloting is probably pretty good. Morning, Kalmari. You need to start the run around to their ship in circles so you don't die. Oh, they have people in all their rooms! We got you. We got you. Come home. Come home, Doofus Pants. Now murder them. I probably didn't need to send the border. I don't think punching their crew actually crippled their ship at all. It did any damage. What a dive. It's going to be an ASB on this dive because it was a long one. No? No ASB? Okay. Let's see if I was correct about these ions being able to get through 2 layers of shields. If we stagger them. I don't know how right I was. I hope I was right. I think a 4-second time on these is... Yeah, as long as we don't miss, we can power through some shield layers. Or no! Stop it! Where are my shields? What are you doing? Why are you running the ship without shields? okay. We got there. So it'd be nice to get an Ion Blast too, which basically takes these two weapons and smushes them together into one weapon slot. But for now, that's working quite well. Alright, Kalmari needs some hit points. The ship needs an extra weapon slot so we can turn on the charger, but we cannot. The ship needs... What does the ship need? I mean, we have enough power if we pull from here and put Kalmari back in the engines. We have enough power to power everything. Like, that's fighting shape. Alright, let's just look for a store. Let's go save these distressed people. Let's go save these distressed... Let's go fall for this pirate's trap. Oh. Refugee ship drifting. Let's board it. There's nothing there. Ship needs a dance pad. Yeah, this game's probably not the best fit for a dance pad. But, you know, our crew would be well served by some recreation available on board. Recreation sounds like an incentive. Here's your recreation. You can recreationally breathe oxygen when you win. Recreational oxygen breathing. That's actually a thing, isn't it? Like, aren't there like O2 bars where you go like breathe oxygen and you pay them? Isn't that... That's a thing. Pretty sure that is a real thing. Attack the ship. Always attack the ship. Kill every ship. Fight every enemy. The pike beam is so much damage in theory, but then, like, a much smaller beam could hit all 4 of these rooms. Just as well as the pike beam is. I don't need your fuel. Wow, we've gone down by 11 fuel since the last time I looked up here. Alright, well, weapons are up, so... Oh, Doofus, it's... I need to remember to keep looking because the sounds... Or I could just spend a few minutes configuring the sounds. In my new install, the sounds didn't transfer over in the settings. Doofus sends $5, and incentives, we don't need any dance pads. So let's get that incentive program started off. Oh, there was no fuel. I was hoping there would be. I'm so bad at this game. You should be in the shields, and you should be in... Look, I just did an engine upgrade by moving my crew around. Or a reactor upgrade, not engine, I suppose. Because the piloting doesn't take power. How hard would it be to configure the sounds? Let's just do a sound. Instead of, like, I used to have configurations so that it played different sounds and did things, but I think for now we can just do a sound. And where did I save these? Nope. I saw this once upon a time. I'm going to tell it to search. And we'll keep playing while Windows searches. How difficult would a challenge be where you accept every surrender? You would end up with... It would limit how much scrap you get. Crazy Mage. Which probably wouldn't be super devastating. It'd be like 10% scrap off the top, which is probably fine. Cloaking, clone bay, mind control, hacking, stun, fire suppression, shield charge, booster, ion bombs, ion stunners, small bombs. How's the ship doing? Oh, we can sell some drones. Or we could buy drone control. We'd have a combat too. They don't have drone control. How many slots do I have left? I have 2. So we have teleporters. We want cloaking and either mind control or hacking in the last spot. So let's just, since this store doesn't have good weapons, let's just buy cloaking? I guess. Probably like a super wasteful use of our scrap at this point when I should be upgrading reactors and shields and stuff. But that's fine. Let's sell the drones. How much does it cost to upgrade the shields? They're pretty cheap now, aren't they? Great. I should start upgrading the engines too. Like, engine upgrades extend the power of the Zoltan shield because we dodge shots so it lasts longer. I really probably should be investing in more engine upgrades. Oh, that was not the folder I meant. We'll search again. Rock crew member offered to lead them out of the nebula. Thanks for the money. Get him? Oh. I have enough power to power the charge ion if I buy one more of... No. If I buy one more of the... Oh. That's expensive. Okay. Hi, Rubber Toaster. Tasty Advent burgers? Mmm. There won't be a next time. Open fire. Kill every ship. It's nice that all these ships have one shield for us, so that we don't have to worry too much. I wonder if I... Can I get 5 rooms if I do that? Yeah. There we go. I found it. Preview.
A generous bestowal.
There we go. We have a sound now. Save? Save. Great. I shouldn't miss any more tips because we have a sound now. You hope the next DLC mission pack for XCOM 2 includes the Advent Burger Factory, where we discover they are real burgers and the aliens just enjoy cooking a good meal. We've been thinking about, and I don't have a good plan for it, but we've been talking about the next cooking show being Advent Burgers. I'm not exactly sure what that means, and like what I could do to a burger to make it interesting. This exit's going to be really hard to dive. We're going to end up with 2 dive jumps because of the greed challenge. Gross. Intruders on board. In the door control. Well. Sorry, friends. There's no oxygen in the door control. There's no oxygen in that half of the ship. You're going to want to go to the med bay and fight us in the med bay. Advent burger, 25% beef, 75% long pork. That's what... There was a... was it SciShow? No, it was BritLab. So... I don't know how many of you follow the BritLab YouTube channel, but they did... What Does Human Taste Like? In one of their recent episodes. And... they got like a biopsy of some leg muscle and then cooked it and analyzed the aromas and then gave a percentage of beef and chicken and pork, and then he ground those up and made a burger so he could taste what human tasted like. Which might be a cute thing to do for an Advent burger, but I don't really have a good way to grind up some meat. I don't have the proper equipment to like craft my own burger in that fashion. Oh, there's lamb in it too. Yeah, I couldn't remember. Maybe it was lamb, beef, and chicken, and there wasn't any pork. I don't remember the exact details, but it was an interesting episode, and might make for an interesting Advent burger. I guess we attack him. I wish I had 45 scrap for an unknown weapon. I bet I can get a better pike beam if I'm careful. Yep. All those ions. You get no ship. Is that ion hitting this? That's funny. No. If we get below 10 fuel, we'll start accepting offers that include fuel. But not yet. Yeah, this is gonna have to be a double dive. I mean, if we're diving both of these anyway, I might as well grab this jump before that one. Jared, we were talking about Advent burgers, which we all assume are made of people. Because it's fun to assume that. I don't know if it's actually hinted at in the game, but it is a fun assumption to make. They're gonna send boarders. Gross. Oh, they can't send boarders. We have a super shield. Well, I shouldn't be afraid of a teleporter. Ha! Winner. One... There. I am. They want to improve my reactor for 3 fuel and things I don't care about. It's probably worth. How much is a reactor upgrade? It was only 20, so I traded 3 fuel for 20 scrap. It's probably worth. I should have upgraded the engine before we jumped in here. What was I doing? Yep, I swear, like, everybody who ever plays Factorio has a story about staying up way too late playing it. It's the most common. Like, they should just put it on the, like, if they sold the box in stores, the box art should have a quote. I went to bed at 5 a.m. because of this game. Hyphen everyone. Yes. Oh, what a game. How many charges should I let the charge ion charge up to? Let's fill it all the way up. No tactical pausing, Rubber Toaster it's an incredibly hard challenge mode. I'm not good enough at the game to do it. Not at all. Let's do these. Let's do that. Duck! Did I duck the ASB? Oh, I ducked too early! No, it missed anyway. Victory! Good morning, Lemon Marks. People do no-pause runs of this game. And, I mean, if we were going to do a no-pause run, we probably couldn't have any other challenges. Because you have to have very specific sorts of, very specific, brain, be better at words, like weapon loadouts. You can't use beam weapons very well without pausing, because you have to time them to go when the shields are down. It's like a whole different game. Oh, there's no ASB. Well, that's easy. Ion their oxygen. We're not staying long enough. Killing this guy gets us, like, a fuel. Oh, maybe this one's worth killing. But even, like, taking out their oxygen doesn't get us anything because we're diving the exit, and the only thing we get here is a fuel no matter how we kill them. Maybe we should kill these guys for a fuel, though. I should start charging the pike beam. Hi! We have enough ion that we can definitely take our time cutting this ship apart for their sweet, sweet fuel. Yay! Oh, I never saved the positions. Save these positions. Alright, go back to the med bay. Mantis homeworlds or control? Let's go to the homeworlds. It's usually better quests in the homeworld zones. Did I ever have a challenge where I wasn't allowed to accept surrenders nor run away from fights? No, Yamp. That's not one we've ever done, as far as I know. Do I have everything unlocked already? I think this is our last C-type ship. There might be one more after this, Malice. And then we have everything, all the ships unlocked. On easy, you know, we'll need to go back through on normal and do some achievement runs, and then we'll need to go through on hard and do achievement runs. I wonder how far we could get on hard with challenges like this. Kind of curious. We do beat the game pretty regularly on easy, despite the challenges. That's one that's very often suggested, Yamp. Some variation on that theme, and I should probably go and put those in. Let's hit the distress and then the store. The distress should give us some cash. This exit's going to be hard to dive again. We're going to need really good timing to not dive 2 or 3 times. This ship right now. You ready? It's go time, baby. This ship is now named the Ionizer. We could get some more punchy McPunchers. Start using our, like we could arm all the ions, throw away the pike beam, disable their entire ship, and then send over our boarders to beat them down. Might actually be a thing. Get mind control to go along with it. What if we do? What if we do buy a crew here? This is such a bad plan. That's really my catchphrase. I say it so often. Sorcerer Rob. Yeah. We're just gonna have so many ions. So many ions. Ship needs more power bars. I feel like this is correct. I have no idea what could possibly go wrong here. Except for having another store and possibly getting a better deal. But I dumbed. You got your first hard mode victory last night? Right on, Malice. Congratulations. Distress! Let's go save him with our ion cannons! Alright, so we want the charge ion and 1 blast on the shields. We want 2 blasts on the weapons until they're down, and then we'll start moving them around to other places. Let's pull power from shields until the Zoltan shield goes away, so we can run the teleporter and the cloak. Yeah. Go punch them in the shields. Oh, they have a medbay. It's okay, we'll ion the medbay. We have a bajillion ion weapons. Let's move one of the weapon ion shots to, or one of the shield ion shots to the medbay. See if we can. Swap our guys around so their health is in the appropriate places. No? 16. Yep. Retreat! You died? No! I retreated you! Oh, no! Doofus Pants, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry I killed you. Their oxygen isn't going down, is it? There we go. We'll starve him out. Let's save up a few charges in the charge ion. We saw you appear on the ship, Doofus Pants, and then you crumbled in the teleporter pad. There we go. There we go. Are these guys taking damage? Ew. Okay. It's okay. We can solve this. This is not an intractable problem. Their pilot will die and they'll stop dodging. Killing a ship with ion weapons should be against the Geneva Convention. What a terrible, torturous way to kill people. This ship right now is like, that other ship we had to fight was such BS. How are we supposed to beat all those ions? Ions OP. Ions OP. Apparently. Isn't it cruel, Scoo? Yeah. Man. Oh, we can't kill this ship with I literally can't beat this ship. Alright. Boot up the runaway. Terrible. You know how we beat drones? Well, we have to beat somebody so we have time to upgrade. But we could upgrade if you have teleporters level 2. You can teleport back out right before you... No, because we can't do the last bit of health without losing our border. I don't know how to beat drones with pure ion ship. I know, Freya, so much ion. The game just kept giving us ions. Just so many ions every second. Let's drop some shields. We still have the Zoltan shield up, so shields don't matter a ton. And let's hold the charge ion and get a real good burst in their O2. Hey, Rollimus Prime, welcome back. A clone bay would solve... Yeah, I should have bought the clone bay when we had the chance to. Sorry, ship, you don't get to have a ship. That's the rules. Stop missing! No! If you miss, they get to take down our Zoltan shields, and then they board us. Don't miss. Terrible. Alright, there's no power in there. It was powered by the Zoltan. Okay, they're out of oxygen. Next, I need to run them out of medbay. It feels so deliciously evil. The best kind of evil. Oh no. Alright, let's upgrade this. So we had... No, that doesn't matter. Let's upgrade this. We want to dodge things. How do we kill the flagship? I guess for the flagship we have to reinstall the pike beam. Which is fine. This is gonna be so hard to dive. Ah, what a terrible sector for greed. Awful. Awful. The rebellion was right, Jargus, yeah. We are absolutely 100% the bad guy in this situation. Like, that's not even kind of a question. Their oxygen isn't going down. I'm going to need to dedicate more ion to it. It is nice they don't have a medbay. That'll make it go slightly quicker. What's the deal, ship? Why aren't you turning pink? Well, sure, the Federation in Star Trek is the good guy, but just because you name yourself after the good guys doesn't make you the good guys in another setting. I mean, this is definitely not Star Trek, right? We have jump drives instead of warp drives. You're hoping that the flagship sends me to Davy Jones' locker? I kind of deserve it. My goodness. My goodness. What a garbage ship. I've disabled your life support. Surrender. Surrender so that I can decline your surrender and not accept it. They only surrender when their hull takes damage. Their AI is too dumb to realize that they're all dying of oxygen. They will never surrender in this situation. I am a terrible person. Terrible, exploitative person. Who's next on the chopping block? In Factorio waffle? Tell me about it. This is so broken. Oh my gosh, what do you guys want to talk about while we watch all of our enemies suffocate? Good morning, Hit People guy. Talk about whether Star Trek would use this tactic. This is completely against the Kitamura Accords. It totally is, Jer. I mean, here's the thing. Like, yeah, you can argue that the Federation did some shady stuff in some of the shows. You could definitely make that argument, but this is too blatant, right? All the shady stuff they did could be excused. If you were like political about talking about it, you could make up some words that make it sound like they're still the good guy, and they had to resort to desperate measures. This is just so blatantly evil. And you'd have a hard time justifying it. Talking about how delicious that air on my ship is. Oh man, if somebody takes away my air. If you guys finish, I mean, it's halfway unlocked. If you take away my air, this strategy goes right out the window. I don't know how I win anymore, because my guys have less health than the enemy guys, and they will die first. He just learned about the circuit networks.
Tales of our endeavors proliferate.
Lolash, my friend. I've heard that you've been having revelations in Factorio, and I'm excited to play with you again and have you teach me all about them. I'm super excited. Thanks for the host, buddy. Are we doing a full raid here? Do I need to prepare my defenses? Malice, the cargo bay where they kept their slave must have had extra oxygen that the main body of the ship didn't have. I don't know. You raise an excellent point. That mantis should not have survived. Promise to help. Disable the defense system. Give me that loot. I'm out of fuel! This game fascinates you. You can't beat it, Bravo X-Ray? Well, maybe you can pick up some tips today. Ask questions. We'll talk about, like... I mean, spending your scrap correctly, it's, to me, like the long-term strategy of the game, and being powerful enough for the sector you're about to jump into is a bigger deciding factor than knowing how to do combat. But there is a bit of detail to knowing how to do combat too. Ask some questions. We'll try to get you sorted out. What was I doing? Oh, I needed to name our new crew. The crew that should not be alive is Durson. And now we have Borders. I've never seen Proton John Malice, but we have a pretty solid raid defense in this channel. Pretty solid. You know what? I feel like I'm challenged to a raid defense now. We're gonna pretend that we're under attack. And we're gonna arm yourselves, folks. Get out your mighty battle llamas, and let's defend the channel. I need to defend my raid defense, I think. Lashlings assemble. Let's do this thing. So, we are being raided. It was a stealth raid. They snuck in, said they weren't raiding, and now they're trying to take over. But we, my friends, we can defeat them. And we shall. Oh no! We're going to start at a handicap because when we were trying to sort out some issues, I unplugged my dance pad. Alright, we are a little bit handicapped because somebody unplugged the dance pad, but we'll get this. You may not have my channel! Uh-oh. That handicap was quite a handicap. No! I got too excited! I punched him twice before he was in range. Oh, this stealth raid has defeated us. Well, I believe we're all lashlings for the rest of the day. You've beaten us. Lil Ash, you've beaten us. Terrible. Super stealthy, like ninjas. And we've been beaten. No fuel. That's going to make it easier to dive the exit like we need to. Flutterdash uses oopsie daisies. The llama becomes too hungry to defend. Man, if I had had 4 more health, I wonder how much further we could have made it. Fleet delayed by 1 jump. That doesn't help us. We still have to sit and wait. It's okay, the fleet will bring us fuel. I'm sure llamas eat Daisy's Flutterdash, absolutely. Absolutely. Okay, they've got ASB. We've got no fuel, so we have to kill the ship. Which is going to take an awfully long time with no weapons that deal damage. Yeah, this is going to be interesting. This is going to be interesting. Oh, distress beacon! I am dumb. I should have turned on the distress beacon. I forgot that was a button. Oh, I didn't mean to cloak. I meant to teleport. Terrible. Well, I guess we're starting off with a cloak. I shouldn't fight in this room, it's too big. Enemy FTL charging? Where are they going? Will you survive? Yeah. Oh, we just got ASB. ASB goes right through super shields. We'll be able to dodge the next one with our cloak, so that's at least something. We still have 5 layers of Zoltan shields. I can afford to medbay. If they successfully jump out, I have to fight another ship. That is a ridiculously good strategy for them to employ. See if we can stop them. Oh, I didn't dodge the SB. I wasn't paying attention. I can dodge this one. No! Okay, I cloaked too soon? Come on, get more ions online. I should probably start taking out their weapon. I didn't dodge the ASB again! Oh, God. Oh, the shields don't help against the ASB Zombox. And as long as we still have Zoltan shield up, The regular shields aren't going to do anything. If I could just cloak at the right time and dodge the ASBs, we'd be okay. Alright, we're going to get this one. They gave us 2. 2 fuel. I guess they would have to. If you're completely empty, you'd have to get 2, because you could jump to the next sector and just be out of fuel in the next sector. I guess that's not bad. Alright, we have to wait so we can get our crew back. So it says miss right when the projectile appears on the screen, so you can't wait for the projectile to cloak. I have no idea how to time that cloak properly. You're processing the concept of smart chests in Factorio? Your life has just changed? Yeah, I think like smart chests plus the robots, Lolash. I'm really excited to start using the construction and logistics robots a lot more in our multiplayer base. Do I have my cloak? I don't. We gotta go.
A generous bestow.
Thank you, Bravo X-Ray. Bravo X-Ray just sent $25 and says, just like the channel, Bravo X-Ray, today is a day where we're putting all of the contributions towards stuff. Do you want to pick some stuff, or do you want chat to pick for you? Because I would like to unlock some things with your generosity. Okay, this was not a good plan. The open doors plan was not a good plan. You want chat to pick? Okay. So I assume chat's gonna pick to finish off the oxygen, because that will kill us. So there's 5. Heroism and politically correct also? Okay. That sounds good. Let's wait for a few more opinions. Incentive heroism. Okay. Incentive program. Politically correct. And heroism will be the things we do. Should we kill this ship? There's no ASB here. You know, let's kill this ship for fuel after we get ours repaired. Oh, these employees need incentives. That's gonna make it a lot more difficult to kill their ship. Oh, they have a clone bay. We're not gonna kill their ship. There was 0 chance. We could eye on the clone bay. Can we kill a crew before our crew runs out of oxygen? We're about to find out. Nope. I wonder if they're gonna stay down. Ah, we didn't get the clone bay back off. I don't think they're gonna stay down. There's no way to tell. I didn't check their names, so when we go back, I won't be able to know. Alright, boys, our ship might not have oxygen, but it has a med bay. Go. Okay, that guy's definitely dead. Yes! Victory! You're struggling to get Sector 8 on normal and I'm doing all these challenges. We play on easy, Blandio, because the challenges will make it much harder. But yeah, I mean, game's not an easy game. Let's go fight slugs. Yeah. Let's see if there's a store. Oh, immediately jump to all distress beacons. There's no time to upgrade the ship. Engage the slug. Oh, but okay. It's a good thing their FTL is charging, because mine isn't, and we cannot win this fight. Oh, I can't! What am I doing? I have to let them charge their FTL. I can't ion their piloting down. Go away, ship. Your weapons are no good here. Get out. Oh no! No! I forgot to turn off my oxygen. We're all gonna die. Yeah, I'm regretting not buying that clone bay when we had the opportunity. Regret for sure. Clone bay would be super strong here. Oh, that's a huge jump. That's because of the distress beacon, isn't it? Oxygens for closers. Go close. Now we killed one of them, so we can turn our oxygen back on. Which is nice, we want oxygen on. That will give us time to delay their FTL. Oh, come on! Yes! Enemy FTL delayed. An ion-only ship is a big enough challenge? No, that's just the kind of terrible decisions we make. Ion-only ship is the best! Dodge? Shields? That was a well-timed cloak. Didn't realize my Zoltan shield was gone. Where's their crew? There they are! They're frantically trying to heal! Ion weapons are so evil. Hey, I got some fuel. Always jump to every distress beacon. Seven moons. This is, like, usually I skip all the text. This one punishes you if you don't. 7 moons. Boom. Yes! Yes, Ultimate Pilot, you can go be the shield guy again and give us an extra power pip. That is the best result. Frederick. Frederick. What's your name for real? Viking Baroon. Aw, you guys don't have a healing room. That's going to go poorly for you. Run away! I really should upgrade my, you know, the thing. The teleporter, so that we don't have to run away. We can just teleport out. Nobody died, right? 1 HP clutch. Okay, yeah, 1 and 3 was a little bit close. A little bit close. It's okay, we're okay. We can't go back to no oxygen strats, Malice, because we'll die at the same time they do. And that's if we disable their oxygen right at the beginning of the fight. It's just not remotely an option. Welcome back. We are ready to punch your face. All that sweet, sweet fuel. Give me that fuel. Store? Store! Store! What do you have for me? Ion Blast! Reconstructive Teleport. Ooh, you're good. You're good. Reconstructive Teleport plus Clone Bay is, that's how you win, man. Yeah. Yep. Boarding strat's totally legit now. Sell me all your fuel. Thank you. Fix my ship. Brilliant. Yeah. Yeah. We don't need this pike beam anymore. How do we kill the mothership? With ions, right? We just kill the mothership with ion weapons? We're going to keep the pike beam in case we don't find any decent weapons. Alright, next, for my next trick, we need to upgrade the ship systems, specifically this one and that one. So now we can retract our borders without losing. Oh, no medbay? You will live to regret that, my friends. I mean, or you'll die to regret that. One or the other. Soft, squishy slug bodies. Get down here, squishy slug bodies. Get down here, get punched. Crew reconstructed. Reconstructive Teleport plus Clone Bay. Like, the Reconstructive Teleport takes out the downside of boarding with a Clone Bay. Oh, so exquisite. Yes. Time for mad boarding strats. Okay. We're going to get a lot of greed jumps in here, too. This is a really good sector for greed. Now, we have a thing that says no blue options, but it's no crew. You know, it doesn't even matter. But I mean, that's no options based on crew race. So we can still do this one, even though we're going to disable the oxygen immediately. Soft slug bodies do not hold up well to mantis claws. Hey, Clone Bay! Yay! Oh, I'm a cheater. So the level 2 teleport lets you get out without dying, which is really nice. So we are going to do some pause-based shenanigans here that would not be possible in a no-pause run. As we start running out of oxygen. Wow, how is their piloting not dying? How many points in piloting do you have, stupid ship? Come on. Oh, it did die. Good. Alright. We have successfully done... a single point of damage. We can't do pause-based shenanigans because we have a clone bay, not a med bay. Oh, no. I was going to run people back and forth through the med bay to keep them alive. Maybe we'll just teleport people... around. I can't teleport them around to get health on them. Yeah, they're all just gonna die a lot of times. Goodbye, all my XP. Goodbye. It's been nice having you. One more hull damage. You know what we can do? We can depower this. Oh, we can't depower. Get out of there. We can depower this, right? And then we can repower it, and it takes away the red, so we can just be like... every time someone's about to resurrect. Go do another hull damage. And that way we'll preserve more of their... like, every time they resurrect, they lose some stats. But if we can stop them from resurrecting... they won't lose as much stats. Right? Right. Alright, well, ion shenanigans are ion shenanigans. Don't you resurrect you. Making progress. Situation is stable. Don't you resurrect. It's not how this works. It's not time to resurrect yet. Such cheese! Give me that delicious cheese! Is this Captain's Edition? No, it is not, Fall. They're not going to break it. Terrible, we didn't get a damage that done that teleport. You don't get what's happening? So, none of my weapons do damage, Ren. That's like the first thing to understand about these shenanigans, is none of my weapons do damage. So I have to punch the ship to death. Okay? Every time your boarders punch a system to all the way to red, the enemy ship loses a hull point. Okay, anytime it gets all the way to red, the enemy ship loses a hull point. So that's why we keep teleporting on and off and on and off the ship. I have reconstructive teleporters, so teleporting heals my crew, which is why they're not dying as we teleport on and on and off the ship. And I have a clone bay for the rest of my crew, which is why they're not dying. You know, it's a delicate dance. I'm not allowed to power my oxygen because of a challenge, because we're playing with challenges today. So the only way to survive not having oxygen on the ship and do damage to the enemy ship is to teleport on and on and off. Now, the reason we're not letting the clone bay do its job and resurrect these people, the reason I keep resetting the progress, is because every time they clone, they lose XP. And if I just hold them in the buffer forever, they don't lose their skills as much. So we want to hold them in the buffer as long as possible. And it's just going to take a really, really long time. It's this perfect storm of ridiculous mechanics cheese that's causing, like, this exact specific solution to this problem. The other problem is this ship doesn't have crew. In a ship that has crew, you can just go over there and kill all the crew and everything's fine. But since this one doesn't have crew, we have to break the ship with weapons that don't do damage. So, here we are. This is now the situation we're in. The next time over, the ship dies. So that's good. Okay, now everybody's in the clone bay. We wait for them all to respawn into a ship that has oxygen. Yay, oxygen! So, you know, you can manage with some challenges there. It can be managed. Welcome back. Yeah, so you see those little reds? That's them losing XP. Definitely Witch King, definitely the way I play it. That is an accurate description of this game. What is this ship? This is the Ion Monster. It's the best ship. Well, we minimized the XP loss. Everybody only lost XP once after I realized that we were losing XP. I can't power O2 in combat. I can power it if we kill one crew member. We don't have to beat the whole ship. As soon as we kill one crew member, these guys can have their tasty oxygen rewards. But since there's no crew on that ship, we can't have tasty oxygen rewards. Tap their comm frequency. Ooh, quest. This is such a good greed. We're getting like 4 extra jumps for this dive. It's so worth. Slug cruiser, rock ship at a standoff, weapons armed. Let's intervene. What's wrong? You can't have my scrap. Rocks, pay the price. Oh, that's not... Oh, free reactor. Brilliant. Okay, good. Worth. And we get a store? I wonder if I can make... Does that look like it'll leave the store? We're gonna risk it. The biscuits. Attack! Has a medbay. Which is going to make teleporting an issue. But maybe we can murder their medbay with our ions. Got him. Yes! Ion ship! Ion ship! Ion ship just got better! Well, ooh, shiny! Install that bad boy. Bloop! Oh, Ion ship! Ion ship, you're so good! Why are you so good? Best ship ever! Oh, give me that store. Give me that store. What is happening right now? Oh no! Automated reloader, yes! Mind control, okay. Yeah. Let's sell these. How do we beat the boss? It's okay, we're on easy so that, like, we can leave the guy in the laser room and we can just run around the ship punching all its systems. It's gonna be fine. Get out of here, Pike Beam. We don't need to do damage this run. Damage is for clowns. Yes! Oh, life is so good. Life is so good aboard the Fabergé egg. Why? Why is everything awesome forever? So Ion Blast 2 will kill any amount of shields by itself. Because it just fires faster than they recharge. Now let's go pick a fight. Come on, get that medbay offline before they run in there. Oh, I forgot to power off my oxygen, but their crew is already dead, so I'm not super worried about it. You know what this ship needs? Another Ion Blast 2 would be super good. Bye, thanks for playing. Thanks for the free fuel. At, like, no risk. Woo! I need more Ion Blasts! More. More. Distress always, go. Oh no! Do we give them all of our fuel? We're heroes, right? You can have all of our fuel. I have to install that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No! Yes! Yes! We're gonna win! It's okay, everything's fine! Stay ahead of the fleet! Oh, charge the weapons! What time it is? It's pulsar time. Let's go fight them in their shield room. Go! You're on our side, it's an even fight. Good word, mind control. I don't think we even shoot this guy. Like, I don't think we even fire any of our awesome weapons here. Oh, welcome back, Chain Ion. I guess I should never have quit you. Welcome back. Never fight in the big rooms? No, you always fight in the big rooms if you can mind control their guy and make it even. I can't install the weapon because the ship's in danger, but we'll install it after we go to this distress beacon. Rescue the survivors for sure. Hi, Jones! Welcome to the intrepid crew of the Shenanigans O'Clock. Let's do this thing. You have more skill at shields than you, but I still want you to stand in there for energy. Okay, now we can install our new equipment. Beep. Oh, Chain Ion, why do you take so much? Okay, we'll go to the store, we'll sell some junk, and then we'll be able to upgrade that system enough to hold that Chain Ion. What does Chain Ion do? It charges up, so if you wait... Oh no, Chain does more damage as it go... I want it! I want the Ion Blast! Oh my goodness, why? Why? Do we get Ion Blast too? What am I doing? Shh, it's fine. It's fine. I know I can't power them all. It's okay. We want that more than the Chain Ion. The Chain Ion does more damage, but it takes forever to charge. So we're going to install our new shiny. Dr. Jones is Astral Storm. We need this, but I can't afford it. I still can't afford it. Ship needs power bars like mad. Okay. Okay. Right? Yes, good. We just need to train you on shields. Because it's going to be better to have somebody manning a system that matters. Instead of what we were doing there. Distress beacons! What a run. Yeah, let's go. Let's go to your destination. Free scrap. We didn't want to fight that anyway because we don't have guns that do damage. It's going to be like a double to triple dive here. Right on, Benflex. Glad you're having a good time. Thanks for the follow. That ship is big. Let's kill it. Will they fight me or will they just teleport out? Oh, they can't teleport. Right. Come fight me in the shield room then. Oh no, they have doors. Okay. No oxygen, I'm cheating. We should probably have the clone bay powered in case something goes horribly, horribly wrong. And then we should beat down the entire ship with Ion Blast 2s. Yeah. Yeah. That seems reasonable. Wow, how are they doing that much damage? Gross. Get out of there, boys. Don't lose your precious, precious XP. Do all the murder. Hey, that's an ion weapon. It fits the theme. We shall install and activate it. Problem with the stunner is it takes 2 more seconds to shoot, which isn't great. But we'll put it here so that it gets powered because it's our new shiny weapon. Ooh, shiny. Ooh, shiny. Oh no, I didn't get enough fuel. I need fuel. Oh, thank you, store. I needed fuel. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. My crew's full, right? Yeah. Oh no, we have 1 spot left. I feel like this store has nothing to offer me. All I want is I want to put this last point in. In the meantime, I should probably get more shield barriers. feel like we need some upgrades here. Let's do a power bar. If we take down the oxygen as we must to battle, we can power everything and engines. Oh no! No. Store, do I have anything to sell you? Should we sell the Ion Blast? Give me that dodge. Oh, they have a med bay. Awful. And an ASB. Double awful. Your brain. It is my brain. I forgot to dodge the ASB. I am the worst. Fortunately, their crew's dead and we can turn on our weapons. Good, got him. I forgot to dodge the ASB again! I am so bad at paying attention. I cannot play this game on no pause. Alright, we're gonna dodge this one. Swing and a miss. I would die so hard, Castle Arc. I would die so hard. No pause. I can't get up to the proper number of shenanigans if we don't allow pausing. Clone Bay? Rude. My brain. Okay, so much for dodging. Not an option. You guys okay? 24 versus... Yeah, you should win. Now, is their clone bay actually offline? They saw the pilot! Run away! We'll duck that one. It would maximize my return. Someone would pay $10 for the challenge, and the run would only be 10 minutes long. The point is not to like milk people out of their money. The point is to to allow some viewer engagement and input. I mean, yeah, we're not trying to like trick people into paying for stuff that only lasts 10 minutes. You know, I try to give you value for your dollar here. NG Homeworlds. I hope they have fuel in the NG Homeworlds. It's amazing that this has been such a no fuel run. I know you were joking, Castlark. I tend to respond to jokes as if they were not jokes, in case someone misinterprets in the chat. And then, I mean, yeah. Let's head for that quest. Oh good, I hope the distress signal is I want to give you fuel. I'm in distress because my ship has too much fuel in it. Victory! That's the perfect kind of distress. Welcome aboard? That's not fuel. That is also not fuel. Are you a better pilot than our pilot? You're a better engine guy than our engine guy. But go be in door control. Distress signals, why did you eat all my fuel? I wanted to... Oh, okay.
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
Carlo the Curious, welcome. Welcome, my friend, to the Bearded Council. Thank you for the support. I am very excited to have a new subscriber today. Thanks, Carlo. Good to have you. Hey, 2 fuel. Perfect. A store and then a quest. That is super ideal. Super ideal. Except I don't want any of your things, Sor. I want your fuel. I want that, and the O's? Nope. Why not turn on the distress beacon? The distress beacon makes the pursuit, the enemy pursuit, go faster, and they were so close to us I didn't want the dive. It was a risk and we got lucky. Oh, good. Sweet. We wanted a reactor upgrade. Participate in the study. Oh. Man. We've got intruders in the shield room. Correction, we've got intruder in the shield room. Singular. Let's go punch their pilot. Obviously no oxygen is allowed. And let's beat up their ship. Where are you going? Why did you go man the O2? You're supposed to help punch things. Neat. Defense drone Mark II. Possibly the worst drone in the game? Possibly. I suppose depending on who you discuss which drones are bad with. But Defense Drone 2 is awful because instead of shooting missiles that would pierce your shields, it shoots lasers that would bounce off your shields and then misses the missiles. Because it's better and can shoot lasers, which is an upgrade over Defense 1. No, air quotes for sarcasm. Oh, I can't buy drone control. Okay. I feel badly selling that because of Ushiny, but I literally, like, I can't install it. Hi, Lexreal. No. I'm probably just going to jump this one. We only have 4 fuel, but the next sector is the final sector, and they'll boost us up with fuel. So let's just point all the weapons at their weapons. Shut down the oxygen. And remember to dodge the... Oh, there's no ASB! Great. I love that green shields block missiles. It's my favorite. Hey! Stop hitting that door. Zoltan Cruiser C unlocked. We have 1 ship left to unlock. Give me that fuel. Fix that hull. Somebody go kill that guy. Thank you. I don't know why he thinks he should beat up the only system that we don't use. Flagship fight in the Ion ship is going to be interesting. Ooh. Store? He might get to the base too fast if we go all the way around. We're going to try them. Probably should have dodged the ASB and not that. I panicked. It's okay. Maybe we get to leave before the ASB shoots. Yep. We already have reconstructive teleport, Castle Arc? Or were you asking what it does? Because it heals your guys. Thank you. Every time you teleport, it puts them at full health. Which works really well with the clone bay. Because it gives you a way to heal them. really need 54 more scrap. Oh, that one's about to be... Oh, we're never going to get to turn on our oxygen. And he's almost at the base, so no, we have to go here. If we kill this guy, we can turn the oxygen on. It's gonna be close. It is going to be close. Okay, this one's a real fight, and we could get scrapped from it. So we're going to fight this ship. That is a ridiculous amount of drones. Okay. $55 is exactly enough. Yes! Oh, the luck! The luck. Alright. Boss fights. You guys ready? I'm so ready. There's no turning back. Alright. Let's kick this guy out of his room. Get out! So I can kill the missiles. Oh, I forgot to turn off my oxygen. I'm a terrible person. Not my weapons? That's a terrible thing to hack, jerk. Did they kill that guy? He died, right? The mind-controlled guy is dead? No, there are 3 of them there. Awful. Okay, we are going to we're going to slowly and mercilessly murder all of their crew, which will be delightful. Delightful. We're gonna leave this guy alive, and that's how we cheese the boss fight with suboptimal ships. Alright, killing that guy lets us turn on the oxygen. Oh wait, don't vent the teleporter room yet. We want to retrieve our guys first. Okay, this is all but one. I mean, they could get lucky shots through. It's not impossible. In fact, we're gonna take it the safe route, and we're gonna go kill this system. Don't kill each other. I need the guy in that room to live. Why are there two people in that room now? That's not at all what we wanted. You, come here. Welcome to Oxygen Deprivation Town. Don't go in there and fight. That's not the plan. Oh, you were supposed to get stuck in this room. He was still mind controlled so he could go through my door. You can't leave because you're hacked, right? Well, get in there. Oh, they killed my guy. Rude. Okay, it's time to murder their crew. With our teleporter. So right before mind control wears off, like the instant before it wears off, we grab him, he turns hostile on our ship, and we go punch him. And we'll just do that to their whole crew. Reconstructed teleport does work on mind-controlled people. It is a little bit sad. Do you think they have enough people in there to just kill him? Before mind control is off? They might kill him. Oh, they didn't kill him. I wasted a mind control. So we weren't waiting, Gunker. We weren't waiting because they were taking damage. We were waiting because I didn't want to give him free reign of my doors. I wanted mind control to wear off before he could get to the doors and escape the teleporter room. Oh, I missed it because of the cloak this time. I gotta time it better with the cloak. Maybe if I hit somebody whose opponents are closer, they'll get there in time to kill him before the mind control wears off. Why are you coming from way over there? That's not... okay. Like that. Now he's stuck in no oxygen. Alright, we're gonna wait for another cloak cycle before the next mind control because I haven't been paying attention. And I don't know when it's going to happen. We have another weapon to take out anyway. We're not going to kill the last weapon. Tau, we want that one crewman to stay alive. If you kill all the crew, the ship gets a big buff. It gets like a super AI runs the ship. And the AI can repair the ship way too quickly. And it'll keep repairing all those weapon systems faster than you can break them. So that one guy gets to stay alive because his weapon system is the least threatening. It's meant to discourage cheese like this, but the fact that his room is separated from the rest of the ship and he can't run around in it enables cheese like this. Can we squeak another guy through before the cloak goes off? You know what, let's just grab him now. We can kill him with our fists. Wait, why did he get to walk into the mind control room? Terrible. Or the weapon room. He got to walk right through the hack doors. Which is weird. How am I going to damage the ship? I'm going to walk over there and punch all their systems to death once they don't have crew. Yeah, this cheese would be a lot harder on hard. You would want a weapon that does damage on hard, instead of just like 1,000 ions. How recently have they cloaked? I need to wait again because I wasn't paying attention while I eat my lunch. Is FTL my main game? You mean on the channel, Blandio? No. Only on Saturdays. I mean, FTL is my main game when we do the Saturday event with unlockable challenges. Like this is just Saturdays. This whole thing with cookies and ninjas and dance breaks and stuff. Most of the week, my main game has been XCOM for a really long time. I've been playing a lot of Factorio lately. But we'll probably get back to XCOM soon. Playing a lot of XCOM and XCOM 2. On Mondays, I do XCOM 2 on the Firaxis Games channel for the dev. We've had one dance break so far, Waffle. It was pretty early in the cast. Right on, Blandio. Thanks for the follow. Oh, no! Don't kill my guy. Do I play any of the Souls games? I never have played any of the Souls games. I might end up playing one soon, because one of the rewards
A generous bestowal
for my patrons is one day a month they pick any game they want and I play it, even if it doesn't fit my style or is Farming Simulator 2013. And we might end up playing a Souls game for one of those days. Joker, good to see ya. And Waffle, thanks for sponsoring a dance break. I was surprised how long we had been engaged in this boss battle without any interruptions, because this is usually everyone's favorite time to interrupt me. It was surprising not to have that so far. Let's go dance for a moment. Oh, should we go to floor 2? No, let's be floor 1 more time. I want that flail. We'll come back once we have money. You know what? Let's blow up his walls and have money now. Not enough. Alright, let's go get 6 money and pick up a flail. I love the shopkeeper. We should do a shopkeeper cosplay stream. He's so good. Nope. Flail too good. What do you have? Do you have anything great? Oh yeah, you do. I think I'd rather have the apple than the riches scroll. totally changed his direction with the knockback. I did not know that's how Minotaurs worked with the flail. Okay. Great. Yeah. Strength charm is okay. I don't have any bombs left. We can't go to this shop. Wow, that was a lot of damage. I guess I shouldn't just go flailing through rooms, thinking the flail makes me unkillable. Oh, great! We do get a shop. What are these two? Long jump. Oh, those are terrifying. Why didn't I pick up the gem? Crazy Mage, I've bought everything. So the gems unlock things in, like, the menu area of the game. And I've bought everything we can buy with the number of gems that are possible to get on this floor. So the gems don't matter. If we go down to floor 2, and we can beat floor 2 and get all the diamonds on the way down, there will be more things we can unlock. But for now, that gem didn't matter. I'm not good enough at the game for that gem to matter. Oh, fireball. No. Get him. That was scary. We lived though. Alright, boss fight. Deep Blues. Play that bass for me. So in Deep Blues, you want to beat the pawns before they get down to the... No! No, I was... disaster. You want to beat the pawns before they get to the far side, because then they become queens and ruin your day. I didn't time the knockback right on him. Fail. Good dance break, though. How do I... There we go. Good dance break! Game's called Crypt of the Necrodancer, Crazy Mage, and even if you don't have a dance pad, it's a very good game with arrow keys on your keyboard. Highly, highly recommended. Okay, what are we doing? We're waiting for... Yep, we're waiting for that cooldown. We're waiting for them to do one more cycle. Maybe we should start teleporting our crew over to heal them. And just, like, see if we can beat up their medbay. Hey, you're on my team. Help me beat up your medbay. We should beat up door control next. So that we can roam the ship freely. Who else wants to go boarding? Oh yeah! We need to put the dance break in the thing. Our bonus adventures. We're gonna have to sort something out because the last time we couldn't get the game to work. Like, it wasn't accepting keyboard inputs.
A generous bestowal.
So good! Let's do another dance break. Thank you, Waffle. Let's dance again. Should we do floor 2 this time, Waffle? What do you think? Joker, am I planning to attend the meetup in 2 hours? Yeah. Yes. I might be listen only because, like, that's right at the end of my stream, so it might be a little bit late, and I might not be able to participate very much because I gotta go be dad and help with kids and stuff. But I will definitely be listening. Floor 2? Okay, floor 2. Or area 2. I forget what they're named. But we'll go to the second one. Zone 2. There we go. Oh my gosh, clones are the worst. Ow! And my timing is the worst. I don't have good patterns down for the enemies in Zone 2 because I don't play it enough. We'll get it done. Do I like the whip in Zone 2? Also traps and ice. Yeah, let's get both of these. Whip is better than not whip. Ow, jerk. I guess whip's okay. Whip really helps against those clones. Give me some range. Okay, yeah, whip's good. I like whip. I can't hit the stupid bat. Get him! Okay, finally. What am I doing? Ah! Trapped by a stone golem. Oh, that's mud. I didn't notice that square was mud. That's why my character wasn't... Okay. Whoa! I don't want any of that stuff. Oh no, there was a mushroom down, so the whip didn't let me move, and then oh. The downside of the whip is sometimes you get stuck because you can't move because you're too busy whipping. Terrible. Terrible. Wow. Alright, well, back to the boss fight. Thanks for the dance break, Waffle. It was a good break from beating up this boss ship. From completely dominating. poor Wessel. Remember my free spell. The free spell would have been really good off tanker. The free spell would have been really good. I can't kill this ship. I can't kill this ship. We're gonna have to fight it with the autopilot. Because they can't repair their systems enough for me to do enough hull damage to beat this ship. Maybe we could mind control this guy into breaking his weapon system. Oh, don't kill the O2. That guy will die. We don't want him to die. I can't do enough hull damage. I needed to leave somebody alive in here who could repair. And that guy repairs all the damage he does during mind control. So that strategy is also no good. Alright, well, come home. Oops. I killed too many crew. Oh, yeah. No, you're totally right. You're totally right, Castler. If I teleport in here and immediately mind control this guy, it kicks him out. And he can repair the ship while we run around and kill it. We don't need shields. Which is funny. Like, they don't have any weapons and they have no way of repairing them. Well, that guy's getting some repair points for repairing up those shields. He show is. I'm going to take a quick break while that guy repairs the shields. I'll be back. We'll fight this ship in a minute. Did he finish repairing the shields? Oh, he's repaired lots of things. Great. Let's go kill this thing. And then we're going to need the backup boarders, because he can't fight all of us at once. And we don't want to kill him, so we're going to run away. It's a wild goose chase. Chase these geese. Chase them. Oh, don't shoot the guy. Don't shoot the guy. That would be bad. We do not want him to die. Wait, don't do that. Don't recall the crew. Put this guy down there. Now recall the crew. Oh, we could mind control the guy while we beat on the systems. That's a really good idea, Miriam. Yeah, that's a really good idea. That'll go a lot faster. Good work, Declan. Good work, bro. Oh, except he'll repair the shields. Like, that's a priority repair. Go fix the med bay. We'll be back. Hi, GB. I don't want him in the weapon. You can't teleport mind-controlled people back off your ship because you can't make them stand in the teleporter. So I can't move him to a weapon room. And I don't want him in a weapon room because I need him to keep repairing things. Because breaking the systems he repairs is the only way we can do hull damage. Why not let him keep the med bay? Just because I want to get hull damage done? We're not going to hurt him. It's fine. Like, the fastest way to beat through this health is to kill that every teleporter cooldown. We kill the med bay. I think. Maybe if we let him repair a few rooms, we can go kill a few rooms at once. Let's try that. Except, if we kill this now, we only have to kill it from 1 health. Yeah, it's gotta be. This has got to be the fastest. We have a clone bay, Magecron, so it's totally fine to lose crew every time we kill this thing. We basically get 1 damage per teleporter. For 2 teleporter cooldowns. 1 damage per cycle. Or per mind control cycle. It's M, right? This is going to take an entire stream? It's going to be a minute, for sure. It is not a quick thing we are doing. I feel a little bit badly. We're kind of toying with this guy. I love that this game is so deep in these simple systems that you can find solutions like this to not having any damage. Oh, maybe he can just kill it with mind control? Does he do a damage? Oh, great! We don't even have to teleport over. And we're not going to lose any experience on our experienced puncher folks. That's fantastic. This would still be virtually impossible on hard? I don't know. I mean, it would be a lot harder. It'd be harder to have a ship with all these systems. But I feel like since the difference in this fight on hard is that the ship is connected, but we want the guy out where he can repair the ship. Can you send him to shields and do 2 damage? I can't control him while he's mind controlled. Oh, you mean send my guys to shields? Yeah, except he'll repair the shields before he repairs the medbay, and he'll repair it all the way to full. I guess we could get 1 extra damage, but at this point, at this point, we lose our crew if we do that. Are we going to do the same for the next 2 phases? We don't have any other way. Real magic, we don't have any other way to do hull damage. So we have to do this. Hey Alan, good to see you. Hi Neophobos. Is that news story for real? Arrest for 14-year late video? I don't know. I mean, it's on CNN, so there's still no way to know. With the missile being attached, the crew would have had that always going. That would have made it harder, but maybe we could get it ioned down. If we send enough of our crew to board, we could have them distracted at systems they feel are more important than weapons, like shields and medbay, and maybe we could take the weapons out. I don't know. It might be a lot harder on hard. Do we have any ship upgrades we want for 28? We can see enemy weapon charge. That doesn't really help. Oh no! We're gonna recycle a lot of crew this time. Or maybe we send them all to his ship. Because we don't get any O2.
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
Neophobos. Welcome back to the Bearded Council. Thank you for 6 months of support. Chat, can we get Neophobos a whole bunch of cookies? Load them up. Appreciate you. Thank you for the support. Means a lot. What are the differences between difficulties anyway? The biggest difference, Crazy Mage, is you get less scrap on the higher difficulties, so it gets really hard at the end. There are differences in the ship layout here. The weapon systems will be connected to the ship, so they can... the weapon systems will be connected to the ship, which makes it a lot harder to just disable them forever. Where are these drugs? There we go. I need to start sending more crew over so we can breathe the sweet oxygen on the enemy ship. That sweet, sweet oxygen. Hey, quit punching my vulnerable stunned guys. I should turn the stunner off of that room. Let's put it on this one. I've become an oxygen pirate? Yeah. Who's dying? You? It's okay, his ship doesn't have a door control. Run! Bad drones don't kill me. Oh, I killed my cloak with my ions. That wasn't smart. I don't know if you can outpunch the auto repair of the super AI. I don't know. Malice, we'll experiment the next round. That sounds like a worthwhile experiment. Abandoned ship! There's no oxygen over there anyway. Waiting for mind control. There we go. Actually, I don't want to send them in. I don't want to recall them either. Oh, that power surge came too soon. And my cloak's not ready. Don't break my teleporter. If you break my teleporter, I lose. Cloak. Oh, they almost killed him. Oh, no. Frederick, go heal. Go heal, buddy. Don't mind us. We'll just be in here in your clone room. Killing, or your drone room, killing your drones. Don't mind us, buddy. Hey, go help him kill that. Go fix your medbay. You want to fix your medbay. Frederick, I can't kill your ship if you don't fix the medbay. Go. Frederick, go fix the medbay. Frederick. No! No, I killed him. Oh, disaster. Well, this went from a sure win to a possible disaster. Oh, these guys are gonna die because I didn't have enough power in the teleporter. Oh, I killed him. I can turn on the O2. Live! So why isn't the AI repairing their ship? There it is. It repairs everything at once. That's terrifying. Okay. Alright, we wait in these rooms. We do 4 damage per repair. Well, maybe you can go get some other work done. We're not going to be able to dodge this power surge. If they hit our teleporters, we're done. Oh, it's actually not scary without the rest of the ship shooting you. That is incredibly surprising. Okay. We win. Stop it! Will the ship FTL away with my crew if they aren't in the drone beam room? I don't actually know. We better have at least one person at home. Just in case. Well, there goes the ship. Looks like my entire crew survived and are going to be cloned. All right. Hey, Samurai Knight. What did I want to add? Do we want to add teleporter speed? Do we want to add mind control power? Oh, there's nobody left to mind control. Oh, we have to mind control ourselves on this one because the ship will have mind control. We want teleport speed, I think. Because we're going to want to dump our entire crew onto their ship as fast as possible. You don't actually want more cloaking because your cloak lasts too long and it gets out of sync with the power surges. So we want full dodge, no O2. Maybe no clone bay, full teleporter? Oh, I need a pilot. Go ion blasts. Kill that green shield. I gotta get in there. Oh, do I dodge the missiles or the power surge? I didn't kill the missiles fast enough. Dodge the missiles. Oh no! Ow! Well, I hope my ship doesn't die before we win. Hey, Ceci! How are you today? Can we get that repaired before we die? Maybe. Duck! Give me that last ion. I guess the ions don't really matter. We don't need the weapons online. We need everybody all aboard the enemy ship. I'm awesome, sexy. I'm having a good day. I'm having a good day. We are beating the enemy flagship. We're gonna do it. Oh no. Well, that's not ideal. We're stable. We're stable. It's a good thing there's no oxygen on my ship, or that fire would have been a real problem. What? How do you have mind control powers? Quit that. Oh no! Why didn't I dodge? My evade should have been like 60% there. You guys, go fix the ship.
A generous bestowal.
Thank you, Hit People Guy. Will he defeat the flagship? Will the crew survive? Who cares? Dance break! We're going on a dance break. We'll fight the flagship in a moment. Did I cloak too soon? I was trying to get the cloak early, so the next cloak would be in sync properly. Maybe I did. Alright, let's go have a dance break. We'll get back to this fight. It's not a big deal that it's already taken like an hour. It's fine. I need to focus the window. So the adventure hasn't been working. And I don't know why. We'll try it again, but I couldn't get it to accept keyboard input last time. Come on. We'll try again, and I hope I can get it to work. Do these have money in them? No. Okay. There we go. What did he have? Did he have anything worth 20 that I wanted? No. 25. 30. That torch is quite good. Oops. Kill it. Okay. Oh, no. I'm so bad at timing those mushrooms. I need a weapon that can reach them without me having to care about timing. Oh, I should have gotten the cheaper shops. I might have been able to buy both. Alright, I do like long attack in Zone 2. Because it lets me not care about these guys. Or those. Oh! Uh-oh. We beat the boss, though. So there's no penalty. Oh, no! Eat that cheese. What do you have? Yep. I think I would rather have long attack than flail. No, don't! Oh. Longsword coming through for me. Really? Don't hit the... Okay. He didn't... I didn't hit him. That's a good way to die, is to kill the shopkeeper. Oh! Oh, that was brutal. Good run, though. That was a decent Zone 2. I feel good about it. So let's see if the adventure is working. I mean, maybe it has magically fixed itself via some sort of magic. Gromok Z, this scene apparently is missing the sound for the subscriber alert, which is weird. I don't exactly know how that sound plays, so I didn't get a notification, but I love you dearly, and thank you for 5 months of support. Welcome back to the Bearded Council. Let's get some cookies for Gromok Z. Show him the love. Show him the love. You don't really understand the game, Real Magic? So the game just has 4 buttons, right? Left, right, up, and down. That's the whole game. If the space you would move to instead is within your attack range, like the move is an attack in that direction, and if there's nothing to attack in that direction, you move in that direction. That's the whole game. And then like the items change some of the rules and change some of the movement styles, and so every item and weapon you pick up alters that basic gameplay. Alright, let's see if this will let me. Spacebar. It is still not accepting keyboard input. I don't know why I thought it might have changed. So, Why don't we have a ninja battle adventure instead of a wagon adventure? Let's do this. Why do you keep moving all the time? There's a... you get bonus coins if you keep moving. If you never miss a beat, you get a coin multiplier. Too soon. I could have gotten one more brawler with the ball if I hadn't messed that up. Oh! Weak sauce! Oh no! Oh, 11 left! That was so close. We tried unplugging the dance pad, Lolash. It had no effect. And previously, before I reinstalled Windows and reinstalled the game, it worked just fine with the dance pad plugged in, which is super weird. This is a good ninja fight. I feel like that level is right at my skill level. Let's go get those shields fixed. Mind control probably doesn't matter. We should go beat up their other systems. Alright, we have 3 tiers of... Oh, my cloaking's down! Oh, go to piloting. Go dodge. You did not dodge. My mind control's off. We're gonna run away. Fix the cloaking. It's gonna hurt. We just barely didn't get the cloaking fixed in time. Alright, we can dodge the next one. And you can go be healed and not die anymore. Yeah, Wise, this show is quite a workout. My mind control, I can't save you! The next thing we repair is the mind control. That makes me sad. Let's go break their mind control. Wait, you should go break it. You should not, because you don't punch good. Hey, Flavins. It's been a while. Good to see you again. Oh, they have super shield. That's okay. I broke their system, so the mind control ended. Brilliant. Get to the transporter. Can you repair it before I transport you? Nope. Oh, I can't transport through the shield anyway. Okay, just keep repairing. Good thing we have a clone bay. Oh, 67% dodge with the cloak up. It's a little rough. We got him! We got him! I wasn't even looking at the ship's health. I didn't realize how close we were. I was just frantically trying to stay alive. We made it! Good work, Fabergé Egg. You were fragile, but you survived to the end. What a run. I forgot to turn the music. No, okay, there's music. That ship had 0 damage. Ion OP. Ion OP. Hi, Master. It's funny, like, because of the ninja attacks and the dance, like, I'm sweaty, and I feel like the sweat was from the boss fight. I know it wasn't, but that's just, like, in the back of my head. I feel like it was the sweat from the boss fight. I went to a movie last night. I went to see Batman vs. Superman. And there was a space in the credits crawl where it was 3 columns of lots and lots of names like this. And my brain immediately said, oh, are these the Kickstarter backers for the movie? And then I was like, Brain, you're an idiot. Come on, Brain. Googly Moogly, you can absolutely talk about Factorio if you want. That game has its hooks in my brain. I dream about it, and I wake up with new, fresh ideas to implement in the base. It is a perfectly fine thing to talk about. O2 challenge should have an exception if there's no crew to kill. No, that's what makes it hard. That's what makes it hard, MageCron. We won anyway, right? Yeah, Wise, if you value your sleep, I would recommend not buying Factorio. But it's a really, really fun game. It doesn't make any sense that it's fun. Like, it's... If you tell somebody, hey, what's Factorio? Well, you build a factory, and then you automate all of the things you were doing to play the game. And then it gets more complicated, and you have to figure out how to automate even more things. Like, that doesn't sound fun, but my experience with Factorio is, you turn it on, and suddenly the sun comes up. Like, the moment you boot the game up, the night passes and the sun rises. And I don't know why. I don't know why. What did I think of the movie Crazy Mage? I was disappointed. I should stop being disappointed by DC movies. But every time I go watch a movie from the DC, one of the DC properties, I don't have a great time. And maybe I'm going in with too many preconceived notions about the characters, and then they are redefining the characters for the movie universe they're setting up, and that's what upsets me. But I didn't love it. I mean, I don't want to talk you out of going to see it, and I don't want to ruin it for you. But my honest opinion was, it was fine. Some superheroes punched each other. That was neat. And, I would do more criticism, but I don't want to spoil it because it's very new. Can we play Factorio now? I'm okay with it, Lolash. Yeah, we don't have time to do another full FTL run. We might as well play an hour and a half of Factorio. Let's boot it up. It's not even that I'm expecting Marvel quality, Zeralt. I mean, I wish that DC would do... This is... Okay, let's talk about this for a moment. Because now I want to. I want to just say my piece on Marvel versus DC in the movies. The Marvel Cinematic Universe is brilliant because it gives me, who is too lazy... Is lazy the right word? I don't go out and buy comic books to read comic books. It's not a thing that I've ever done. But anytime you talk to someone about comic properties and comic characters, you have this overarching sense of continuity and crossovers, and that's what makes comics appealing. Like, that's, I mean, maybe it's not the only thing, but that's one of the things, to me, that appeals about comics is following several different storylines and then looking at the crossovers and enjoying those, and those big events where they do something like the Civil War. And the Marvel Cinematic Universe is giving me that without forcing me into a comic book store. They've got TV properties that are in the continuity, so I feel like I have picked up all of the issues of Deadpool and Jessica Jones. And then the movies, obviously, are their own series, and they all intertwine, and they reference each other, and that feels like a more authentic comic book experience to me. And I wish DC would do that too. And maybe they can't, because then they would be copying Marvel, and everyone would criticize them for copying Marvel. But that's dumb. Just do it. It would be better. So, like, I've been watching the Flash TV series. I enjoy it. It's a good time. And then there's a cameo of the Flash in Superman vs. Batman. And it's not the same character. Like, why wouldn't you just put them... Just make it comic books on the screen. Just do that. That's what I want. Please, just do that. That's what, like, I just feel like DC has dropped a huge ball by rebooting every franchise after a trilogy. Just dropped a ball. That's how I feel. And that's what, when I walked out of Batman vs. Superman, I was like, well, DC isn't doing a good job with their stuff. That was how I felt when I left. I want them to. I want those characters in a good story that I can watch, and they won't. They just can't do it. I don't know what's wrong with them. Okay, I gotta change the stream title. I'm addicted to factories is a weird and true sentence. Factorio. Nico! Nico, I haven't seen you in ages. How are you, my dear? I love your face. And the rest of you. You felt like Superman vs. Batman was 4 movies mushed together? My other criticism, without going into spoilers, my other criticism was it really felt like they wrote 2 scripts, couldn't pick one, and then just did them both like this, and it feels really disjointed. So I would agree. I would absolutely agree that it felt like too many movies at once. It felt unfocused. Where is... Hi! I'm in Discord.
Hi. Hi. Yeah, I see you. Hi.
Hi.
Hello.
It is time to load our multiplayer game. So you're going to teach me about smart chess and circuit networks? Is that what we're doing right now?
Well, I don't know about them, but like one of my viewers sort of I asked because I was getting frustrated with like production chains, particularly smart inserters for blue science, and having like a bazillionty of them built, even though you shouldn't need to. And one of my viewers was like, "Well, you don't have robots, but you could use smart chess." I'm like, "How?" And they like explained it very simply, like just gave me a teeny tiny snippet, which I then tested and went, "Oh." And my brain's been like running at 100 miles an hour since then.
Okay, so when I've looked at the smart chests, you know, because maybe if I finished the campaign, it would have trained me about smart chests.
Maybe, yeah, maybe. I don't know.
I didn't finish the campaign. It did train me about trains. I got that far. But anyway, maybe it would have trained me on smart chests. But when I place a smart chest and click on it, it is exactly identical to a steel chest. Like there's no interface.
Until you hook it up with wires. Until you hook it up with wires. If you connect a chest to a smart inserter, then there is a new element of UI that just magically appears.
Oh.
Yeah. And then you can set, like, greater than, less than, equal to, like, rules for the inserter. And, yeah.
Okay. We have robots in this playthrough, and that's what I want to, like, I want to redo our whole base to be blueprint and robot friendly.
I'm in.
Right.
I am here.
Welcome.
Oh, where we left off, we had literally just set up the satellite iron line, right?
Yep, we just finished getting the trains to run with the signals.
And I got stuck over by the train station. I have to wait for a train to show up so I can come home.
I just saw them both spin by. One of them will be wherever you are soon.
Okay, I am here.
Okay.
The train is being loaded with iron ore.
So...
Wow, that loads really quickly.
One of the things that I want to start doing... So we have this bus that does ingredients, right? I feel like we should start a production area that makes buildings.
What do you mean buildings? Like...
I want to make belts and inserters in all the flavors, and assemblers, and chemical plants, and power poles, and I want to have those in chests in the logistics system. So we can use blueprints to construct things, and the robots can go pull from the chests.
So our iron ore is working perfectly. Like,
Yeah, and the train's doing the train's job.
yeah, I'm actually a little concerned that we don't have enough, like, storage. I think it's too efficient. Like, we're moving too much iron ore down here, and having too much iron ore up there, we may need to extend the train to 3, which we can do reasonably easily.
Yeah, I think the way we handle that is if we look at our production, and it's still capped by iron, then we add a train.
Yes, I can support that. There is trains in this game, yes. I just had to dodge one. I still don't have a train in my single-player game.
Because you don't want to be low-lashed potatoes?
I don't want to be low-lashed potatoes, no. So, okay, so let me show you how smart chests work.
Yeah, teach me a smart chest. Do you see all my robots? Do you see them just filling me up with iron so I never don't have iron ever again?
Where are we being attacked?
Far away? Way up at the station, the iron station where you just were? Where's our tanks? Where did we park our offense?
Yours is up the top. Mine is over near the iron station. I'm gonna go grab it. Are they still blowing up our stuff?
Are there defenses up there?
I don't know.
Yeah. So we got a boogie.
Lag. Okay, let's go.
We should build the better tank guns, the tank cannons.
We need explosives for tank shells. Do you want to play with more pipes?
I know, but I will. I mean, it's the next thing I have to get comfortable with. I just need to wrap my head around the difference between pipes and belts and just get comfortable using them.
Okay, so where are we being attacked? Oh, wow.
Yeah, they just have been eating. Alright. Oh, I just ran over a bunch of stuff because I'm dumb and bad. Oh, look at my robots fixing it. If I make... Look at this! Look at the robots! They're just repairing it. They're geniuses. If I make some electric mining drills in my inventory, my robots will repair this place. Because I am the king of robot swarms.
Okay, you do that, and I am going to... assuming I have the materials on me. I don't. I need some turrets.
Big electric pole.
I need iron plates.
I have a bunch of iron plates. Let me get out of my tank, and I will hand them to you. Why can't I? Oh, because I is not the inventory button. Come on. Come on, me. Control click. There you go.
Okay. So I'm going to make 5 turrets and place them around the top side of this base.
Go, robots! Dee. Look at them being
do you
robots.
have big power poles as well? Because apparently you broke a major power pole.
Yeah. Yep. I have one. I'm building one. I will have one in a moment.
I just placed one.
Okay.
At the mining immediately. So that we're not completely without iron input for a while.
So you know what we could do?
What?
Is once you place down those turrets, we could put a chest up here with copies of all the stuff up here. Like you would have to have belts and mines and a bunch of repair packs. And we could just leave robots to repair this if it gets overrun.
Wouldn't that require a roboport?
Yeah. Yeah, so we just have to stick a roboport somewhere nearby.
Yeah.
And defend it with guns. And then robots will just take care of everything, because robots are great! Should we go north and clobber in time the base that just attacked this? Or should we just trust the guns?
Now let's go see if we can clear it out. Might as well. Don't run over the guns.
Yeah, it's tough driving it in the dark.
And I don't have night vision yet.
My night vision is out of batteries because of my RoboPort.
Remember not to cross the streams.
Yeah. The most damage we've ever done to our tanks was when we ran them into each other.
I don't know, that time we ran into the big worm base and my tank exploded, that was pretty scary.
I still think the biggest hit I've seen a tank take was when we hit each other. If you stop for a minute, my robot will come repair you up.
You're super excited about your robots.
They're so great! They just do everything you want them to smartly and automatically. Look at them go. Look.
Yeah,
They're just repairing everything.
Do we want to clear out this other base that's inside of our pollution cloud as well while we're up here?
Yeah. We should probably get the one that's about to be inside of our pollution cloud on the left, too. I was waiting for my robots to get back in my inventory so they could come with me instead of trying to follow me under their own power. Come on, robots.
Because they take forever.
They are not very fast. Get in. Get in, robots! Robots also refill ammo in turrets. See how great robots are? They're just really smart.
Is that another base that's like north of that iron field that's going to be too close?
Yeah. Tank, go.
We just need to do these perimeter patrols every now and then where we run around and...
I ran over a rock. I ran over a bug. I ran over its home. Silly bug. Okay. You don't get a home.
There's another 2 bases over here, apparently.
Ooh, that one's huge!
Yeah.
We should get rockets on our tanks before we go face that one, shouldn't we?
Nah, no, we should be right. As long as there's not too many big worms. We just have to keep an eye out for worms.
This one could swarm us faster than we can shoot, though.
Oh, we're not going to shoot them. Oh, wow. Never mind. Change my mind.
Yeah, I thought so.
Yeah, we don't want to be there.
Fortunately, we're faster than... No, they're killing my robot! I'm going back! Robot! Robot, live!
You just make another one.
But they're my friends. Can't just make another friend.
Yeah, you can. In this game, you can.
That's not how friends work.
Sure it is.
Alright, what were we doing? You were going to show me about chests. You were going to show me how smart chests are.
Eventually. Right, okay, so for this experiment, I shall need a smart chest, and I shall need some smart inserters.
Don't run over anything, me.
Okay. And I'll also need some wire. Slap up the belts. You know, the other thing that we really need to do that we've sort of been putting off is upgrade our entire main bus to red belts.
Yeah, I think we should make red belt production first.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, we should probably, like, right now just build, like, I can squeeze one in here, in between this part of the bus and the blue science, and just have thing there. So we'll do that.
See, I think we should designate a whole area, maybe over here. Maybe just this whole area. Stick a RoboPort in the middle, and make it our logistics hub, and have every building we would want to build in the base being produced in there and put in chests.
Well, we can change the, you know how we have the belts on the bus?
Yeah.
Where are they being made? Way down here. We can change this to be make red belts. Because I think we're at the point now where, like, it'll use a lot of iron, but I think we're at the point where, especially if we have a long bus, we should just be making red belts. Because why would you use yellow belts when you can use red belts?
We need to keep making yellow belts because they're used in science, though.
Are they?
Yep. yellow belts and inserters are the green tier.
Oh right, yeah. So I'd have to like squeeze it in here maybe. Just where did the belts go off for the science? Here. Right
Wherever
there.
the green science is being made. Yeah, up there. Why is it way up there? Why is there this gap with nothing in it? I mean, what we could do, it uses belts. Red belts use yellow belts as an ingredient. So we could just build it down here and draw off the belt line. Without
Instead
stopping
of
the belt
actually-
production.
Yeah. Yeah, that's probably what we'll end up doing. Okay, so smart chests. Let's have a look at smart chests. I have a smart chest here. Okay. And I have a smart inserter here. And I'm going to need some power because...
Because power
Okay,
is
not so
rude.
much. Okay, so if I grab some wire of a particular color, I don't know if regular copper wire works. I think it's only green and red because they have electric circuits. But if I take some green wire, I can click on the inserter, and do you see the green wire I'm dragging around?
Nope.
Okay. See
So
the
I should
wire
get a green
attachment?
wire and drag it around to see how that works.
Yeah. But can you see the green wire attached to the chest now?
Yeah.
So if you click on the chest, if you click on the inserter rather, there is a circuit network condition and a logistic network condition. So logistic network, you can pick an item and set a value. So for instance, I could say if there are less than 100 belts in this chest, if there are less than 100 belts in this chest... Hang on, why is it not working? Or it might be, like, total value. Why are you not dragging belts off the chest and putting them in the smart chest? Logistic network, transport belt. Oh. No? Why is it not working? It should be working.
You need to filter the smart inserter so it's allowed to pick them up?
Right, yes I do. Okay, so if I... so if there are less than, let's say, just 100 for now, and then filter it so that it can pick up those belts.
What about the circuit network?
Maybe it is the circuit network. Oh, logistics network is the
That's the robot.
is the drones. Yeah, it's not the yeah, no, it's circuit. So if there are less than 100.
Oh, it's greater than. Less than? No?
We need to clear the other one. Logistic network. So we've just set it so that if there's less than 100 belts
in the circuit network, the green wire circuit network.
Yep. Then it will drag them off, like this inserter will grab them off the belt and put them in the chest. So the second there is 100 in there, it should stop.
My robots are faster. Can I make them even faster?
Yes, you can.
Okay, so
we just... Yep.
So what good does that do? Because I could also just limit the chest size to 100, and that would have the same effect without wires and smart.
Okay, so now say from there, we have an inserter dragging them out and putting them on a belt, and that belt goes miles and miles and miles away to another smart chest. Okay?
Sure.
Like so. Now, say, I've just got to set these so that they both can take belts. Belts, okay.
Okay.
Is there still a green wire attached to that?
Yes.
Oh, you're not set to the logistics network.
You can barely see it because of the belt icons.
Yep. So, now say, I'm just going to pick this bad boy up for now and remove that belt. Okay, that wire. I don't know how you remove wires. I'm not sure about that. Okay, now say instead of having this hooked up to this closed chest, I have this hooked up to.
Can you drag a wire that far?
No, but there's got to be a point that we can.
Can you just like ping it off this? There you go. Look at my sweet red wire that I set off the electric pole.
Yeah, so you can just run it off. Okay, so now if you say on the circuit network, if there are less than 100, okay, in this chest over here, right? So
then it'll put into that closed chest.
Filter, circuit network, those less than 100. Okay, so now because there are 100 belts in this chest, it will no longer come off this chest, which means this belt is empty.
Mm-hmm.
Right? There's no longer things tied up on this belt. Say I take a stack out of here, it will now fill that belt to fill this chest.
Okay.
So instead of having a belt that is constantly full of materials that are effectively tied up in nothing, you can store things in chests.
Okay. So
because now it's going
might we, for example, we have this really, really long belt covered in transport belts and inserters.
Where is that?
Over here.
Yes.
So if we did the same sort of thing, where these belts are dumping onto that belt, we could also use the same belt for inserters, and maybe even like blue science, because the belt isn't occupied 100% of the time. Is that where you gain something?
Yeah, it allows you to use a belt. Like, so say, for instance, we had 10 smart chests along here that all had their own parameters to load onto the belt. We could say, okay, if we need... say down here we've got, like, we're drawing science.
Let's do something we actually need to do. Instead of an example, we wanted to start a red belt building.
Yes.
I am going to make an assembly machine.
Okay.
And let's put it here, and let's use smart chests to deliver it all of the things it needs.
Okay, I'm going to pick up all of this.
To put together red belts. So I'm just going to put it there.
Okay, so for this to make red belts, it needs iron gear wheels and transport belts, but it doesn't need them in equal measures. It only needs one transport belt per 5 gear wheels. Now, in the past, we would have had to just split a belt, right? 50-50, and drag like 5 belts for every 5 cogs that we send over here. But now instead, if I was to... And like this would be much more like interesting and cool over like exceptional range.
Yeah, or with
like,
something that has more complicated ingredients.
Yes. But say, okay, let's bring over some cogs.
Right. It's good to see you, Nico. Hopefully school continues to go well, and you get to stop by again.
Okay, so let's say instead of having like that stupidly long belt, you just have a little thing like this. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
All right. And then you have a smart inserter here.
Smart chest by the blue chest, right?
Yep.
Except we need another inserter to drop into the chest. We need that, right? Do these have to be smart? These shouldn't have to be smart if the chest between them is smart, right?
Yeah. Yeah, no, if these don't have to be smart, if the chest between them is smart. So now say we have a smart chest there, right? And this is a really long thing. And we say, okay, if... let's grab some wire. I have to make some wire. It's a little bit more complicated and requires a bit more thought in the setup.
Mm-hmm.
But then say this runs to here. Right. And then we set... I think we need 2 arms, one for each.
One for each condition on the network?
Yes. Yeah. So we'll need 1 smart inserter like here for the cogs, and 1 smart inserter here for the belts. And then I can just remove.
I'll wire them up.
And if we use... So you just wire them up, and then we can say, all right, on this smart inserter, if belts is less than 10, send belts. And then on this inserter, we can say if is... Where are my gears?
And you want to set gears to like 50?
To 50, because they're...
Your inserter isn't going to insert... The belt doesn't run where it's dropping things.
We're going to have to rewire it. Whoops. Which is fine. I can run a wire over. I'm going to need another green wire. Okay. So now, this guy is... Why is that on logistic? That should be done. Okay, clear that. Okay, so on the circuit network, if belts are less than 10, and on this guy, if cogs are less than 50, set. So now, this belt is being used to transport both of the materials in the appropriate values, okay? It's not sending any more belts at the moment. If I remove the belts, we'll start putting belts on the thing until it has 10 in the chest. And then it will only ship cogs.
Okay, now, so the benefit of the smart chest is that the smart chest is aware of its contents and can be wired up.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fair.
And by doing that, we can send specific values of materials to specific points using smart inserters.
So if we use a logistic chest on this end, power. I only have a big power pole and I'm lazy. Oh, you got it. Then we can use a blueprint to send robots to build transporter stuff. So, I mean, we need to make a blueprint. So, like, if I make a blueprint for 5 pieces of transporter belt, which is ridiculous, but as an example. I can set that blueprint here. Oh, it won't set it where there's already stuff. Alright, let's...
Can you rotate the blueprint?
You can rotate the blueprints.
Okay.
So I can make it point the right way.
That's important.
And I can just set the blueprint like that, and the robots will go build it out of the logistics network chests. So that's why I want to have buildings in logistics network chests, is so we can use blueprints to build like big swaths of base at the same time. Once they're designed, we can drop down patterns.
Yeah, and for things like straight rows of belt, that's very easy to do. But for like big chunks, I mean, like if we needed to up our cog production, for instance, that wouldn't be too hard to do. Why are we struggling on the iron front?
Because it's all being dumped into the logistics system? No. I mean, there's some of it being dumped into the logistics system.
I mean, we're smelting at capacity. I think it might be time to pull all of the power out of here and swap over to exclusively iron ore and exclusively copper ore, and then coal running and being grabbed by long inserters.
What do we gain?
So it means there's twice as much ore going to... Well, see, we're not having an issue, like, the ore is full, isn't it?
Yep. Yeah, we need... if we want more iron output, we need more smelting zones.
We could probably also upgrade some fast inserters here. Like, we don't have full fast inserters.
The inserters aren't overworked, though. Are they running 100% of the time?
No, but they are pausing, trying to find locations to place because they're out of sync.
Okay, but the inserters being faster doesn't speed up production here. The limit on production, the smelters are running 100% of the time. So we need more smelters if we want more production.
Or more efficient smelters. Is there a more efficient smelter?
We can upgrade to electric smelters, which means we delete coal from the lines entirely because they use power instead of coal. But they're bigger and take up more space in the base. And they don't actually go faster unless we put speed modules in them.
Speed modules require advanced circuits and electronic circuits, of which we can make.
Yeah. But I think it's going to be better to just make a blueprint. Right? And just, like, blueprint a segment of smelter. Like, how many smelters? 5? In a blueprint? Boom.
Oh, you'd want 10, wouldn't you? Like,
yeah, I did
the whole central line.
5 deep and went all the way across.
Okay.
So now I have
Is that
a blueprint.
including the transport belts?
And, yep. I need space to put it. Is the problem. I'm going to put it over here just because there's room. So we can just go plop. And if we had all the appropriate buildings in chests in the logistic network, our robots would go build the whole thing in a big swath.
Whereas at the moment, they're just placing down the inserters in there.
Because I put inserters in the appropriate kind of chest.
They're also grabbing them off me, cheeky pricks.
Yeah, they'll do that. They'll do that. You count as a chest. So if you build steel furnaces in your inventory, they'll grab those.
I would need... How have you got stone blocks and...
I am using my logistic backpack to make sure the robots bring me stone blocks. Like, I just have stuff. Yeah. Yeah, the logistic slots in your backpack are awesome. You set them to how many of every item you want the robots to always make sure you have, and they will chase you down and load you up.
Okay, so how do I make my own... Because I don't have robots, I don't have armor, I don't even have a gun at the moment. I'm going to make myself an SMG.
You need a basic modular armor.
Can we make the advanced modular power armor yet? Yes, we can.
That's a lot of processing units.
It is. Fortunately, we are backed up on processing units right now, which is really nice.
I want to go get some, because I want better armor.
I just grabbed 100 out of the chest. Let me put half of them back. Okay. So, power armor requires processing units, electrical engines, and steel plates. Well, steel plates are easy. Slurp. And engines...
We were making them. Did we cut that off?
Yes. Because we wanted engines for locomotives, which we've now done, and I never repaired it because I am terrible at my job. Fortunately, everything's backed up, so it should like start to make them reasonably quickly. And by reasonably quickly, I mean 1 every 20 seconds.
Yeah, I mean as fast as it can.
Oh wait, we've got a bunch of electrical engines on the bus.
Perfect.
Why do we have an electrical engine bus?
Because we need buses for literally everything. Aren't you glad we have one? At this moment in time?
Well, they could just be stored in a chest, but they also need to be used for the flying robot frames, so I guess it's Alright, I've just made myself some power armor. So, I also need to make myself a portable fusion reactor.
It has so much space for activities.
It does?
The big power armor is a 7x7 grid instead of 5x5. It's insane.
I want to make a portable fusion reactor.
Yeah. Yeah, we have those now, don't we?
Yeah, unfortunately it takes 100 processing units.
I have 28.
I have 22.
So that's going to
50
be
in total. Yeah, well, it takes 15 seconds to make one, plus they actually have to be like loaded up to make them. But we're backed up, so we should be making 2 every 15 seconds, which like is 8 a minute, which means in like what 20 minutes we'll have enough for both of us to have a portable fusion reactor. It's going to be a while, Llama.
Yeah, okay, I can wait. I got things to do. That's the thing about this game. There are always things to do.
Yes, there are. So, you built... Wow, I just accidentally picked up like 1900 ammo. I don't think I need quite that much.
Seems a little excessive.
So we are now making red belts non-stop. Except we are currently limited by gears.
Stupid gears.
Well, we're only making 3. Do you want to extend the gear?
I do. I want to blueprint it into existence because blueprints are my new favorite thing.
Fascination? Yeah.
They're so good!
Do you know the other thing you need to do? Is you need to... because you're in charge of our refinery, right?
Yeah, I need to go refine better.
You need to go start cracking gas. Fart joke. You need to go start cracking gas because we don't need and we have so many belts and inserters on this line.
What if I right click it? Can I need an electronic circuit to clear the blueprint.
Well, like circuits are not an issue for us at the moment. We're making lots of them. Although they are getting sucked up very quickly now that we're making a lot of blue. Wow. What's the bottleneck here? Iron. Okay, we need to like triple our iron output.
Okay, I built a new smelting zone. We just need to attach it to the iron.
Okay. I can do that.
Right? I mean, yeah. Yeah.
Where are we being attacked?
Up at the iron mine.
As long as nothing gets, like, broken. We look good. I think we're being defended successfully. Okay.
I made you some iron.
You're gonna have to go the other way. No, that'll do, I guess.
Except it needs coal, too.
Yeah, well, I was just gonna run coal around the outside. Because it uses so little coal comparatively. I was literally just going to go like this.
Oh, and put in red arms?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
What's the 252 out of 365 about? I am doing a 365-day challenge. I have streamed 252 days in a row.
I have a substation in my inventory, apparently. So if we just do that, and then I put in... how many am I going to need? This is 10, right? Oh wow, I don't have circuits on me. It's going to take a little while to make them.
I should set up a circuit provider chest so you can use your logistics slots to never forget to have circuits on you ever again.
I don't have logistic robots yet.
Oh, just set your slots. The robots will come to you.
I have the armor, and I have personal roboport.
Mm-hmm. The robots will come to you even without the armor or the roboport. They love you dearly,
really?
And they want you to be full of the things you ask for.
Okay, so if I say I would like iron, I would like to always have 300 iron, 300 copper, 100 red transport belts. What else do we have our logistics robots hooked up to?
Copper, iron, steel. They're newly attached to green circuit boards and red belts.
Okay. So I'm going to have 100 circuit boards, 200 plates, 100 fast belts, 300 copper, 300 iron, and stone.
Yeah, so now if you just stand anywhere in the yellow circle, if you mouse over the roboport and stand anywhere in the inside square, the robots will come and fill you up with everything you could ever desire. See them chasing you around? You do have to kind of hold still because you're faster than them. So the logistics network is like anything logistic in the in this orange square. Right, the outside square is for construction, the inside square is for logistics.
Okay.
So if I build these storage chests, these yellow chests, and plop them down all over the world, anything that's in those chests is available to the robots to use.
Okay.
And they will store things there from the rest of the network in the storage area here.
Okay.
So now the robots will just be roboting.
They are giving us all of the things. That's really nice of them.
Yeah. Yeah. Robots. We've
So
now automated slurping up the supply lines in addition to all of the other automation.
Okay. So the circuits are coming out there. Right.
Yep, and so once that box is full of circuits, they'll start going down the line again to all the other things circuits are used for.
Right now, it's just the iron that's a big bottleneck for us.
Well, we just added a bunch of iron production. Why isn't it going? What's it waiting on? Oh, it's waiting on your red arms. Should we do another smelter? Do you think that's going to be enough iron, or are we going to want another one? Our robots are faster.
You actually ran the initial...
Yeah, it's set.
line.
Like, it just needs to go. I mean, we should make it red eventually, but...
I just did make it mostly red.
But yeah, I mean, look at all that sweet, sweet iron poured into the system. I really should use a splitter to combine these paths.
It's kind of hard to.
It's okay. I got it. Maybe.
Yeah, that seems to be working fine.
I don't know why it's sending only the right side forward, and the whole left side is going down the cog line. That's weird.
Because more left is going in. It's putting the left one on the left, then the right one on the right. Because the cog things are taking mostly from the left.
I just built us more cogs.
Okay. While you do that, I'm going to upgrade this all to red.
We need assembly machines in the logistics network.
An assembly machine that makes assembly machines.
Oh, I could just have the belts go into the splitter before the cogs. Yeah. Dee. That should be red. Do I have red?
I don't. The robots haven't brought me any red yet. I'm gonna come up and maybe if I stand near the chest, there'll be more. No, okay. I'm just gonna grab the 35 that are in the chest now and bring them down so I can red it. Yeah, they're attacking our turrets again.
Our turrets keep taking damage.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go up there and do a quick repair, I think. Right, that's all red now. That's considerably increased our cog production and our iron production.
Yeah, good. When are you going to research the Skynet project? We already have the logistics network of flying robots. I mean, it's basically Skynet. They're in the sky.
Okay. I'm going to slurp a bunch of cogs. Put even more strain on our system because I want to build fast underground belts to replace these yellow ones. Like there's a there's a regular underground here. Goes to there and there that goes to there that needs to be upgraded.
Can the robots repair? They absolutely can. You can even give them repair packs in the RoboPort. You can stock it with repair packs that they'll use. And if you have a RoboPort in your armor, they'll use your repair packs out of your inventory. What's the holdup here? Why aren't these things going?
Which things?
Oh, iron. Iron's the holdup. Silly iron. Iron's the holdup on green circuits. How are we still using it all?
Because I just slurped all the cogs.
Oh. Okay.
So the cogs aren't backed up anymore. The cogs were backed up, like we were using them efficiently, but now they're not.
Aurelius, people keep telling me that the aliens get stronger the more you kill them, so yes, possibly?
The robots are bringing me things. How are you for ammo? Because I have too much on me at the moment.
I have 100 and a full backpack of other things.
Okay. Things are blowing up.
Yep. Time to get in the tanks.
This is my tank.
I don't think it matters.
Whoa! That's a pretty big attack, actually. It must be coming from, like, the west. Because I had the northwestern side.
Then let's
really
go
well
west and break some things.
Did I just run over the signals?
No, the signals are still intact.
Okay.
Can we try blue belts? Blue belts take lube, and then I have to go work on the. I have to go work on the oil stuff, and I don't like pipes yet. Someday I will like pipes. That day is not today. Have we killed them all?
Not all of them. Do you have some electric mines in your inventory?
I am building some right now, so we'll. Okay. If I park here for long enough, we'll get everything repaired.
So yeah, they must have come in from further south, right?
Yeah. Yep. Can you increase the area of a roboport? Yes. If you build a second one, and the yellow squares touch, it counts all as one network.
Building more guns.
How many... Oh, I need to build transport belts too, so that my robots will replace those. There they go. Good robots.
And you also need some medium electrical poles.
Okay.
You should have lots of them on you anyway.
Yeah, that's something I should... I mean, maybe even, like, from the logistics slots. It might be worth spending one on. What platforms is this game for? As far as I know, only Steam. Frostro. As far as I know.
Okay, I've just set up, like, even more turrets to defend our long-range mine.
What are we missing there? An electric mining drill. I still have 6 robots. Why aren't you doing your job? Get out there, robots. Do I need more solar power?
I think you were just not close enough.
My roboport's almost out of power. I need to go build a thing.
A fusion generator?
Yep.
Your robots were not quick enough to rebuild this mine. Okay, so... It's like the iron is flowing properly again. Let's go find... I'll look to the southwest.
Oh, yeah. Yep. Get them. Don't run over the guns. Don't run over the... Why did you build the guns while my tank was inside their perimeter? I have to drive so carefully. And so backwards.
Yeah, there's a lot of, like, high-level biters here. There's also... Oh, no, you don't want to be there.
I want to defend my Lolash, though. Oh, don't run into his tank. Shoot his biters. Shoot your own biters. Okay, why don't we want to be there? Was it full of worms?
Worms. Full of worms.
Oh, my night vision just ran out. It's so dark.
Yeah, no, it's super scary down there.
Should we go kill this little base above the copper?
Oh, we can do. But, like, the little bases aren't that scary. Our turrets should definitely be able to hold up against them. Why is logistic robot speed basically stopped? We don't have enough alien science pack. Llama.
Are we out of alien?
I don't know, but... it's 60 per thing. It doesn't seem to be advancing at all, though.
Is it blue? I think our blue production might have stopped because I haven't checked on the... I haven't checked on the thing I'm in charge of, the oil, the pipes and stuff, in a while. Come on, robots, get in. Why aren't you getting in? Oh, they wanted to recharge. Except I bet my armor's out of power. Yeah, you can't recharge until daytime, robots. You know what I need? I need upgraded batteries in my armor. They take 20 processing units. And 10 basic batteries. That's gross.
Yeah, but if we make the fusion reactors, there's 35 processing units here now. How many do you have on you?
I think you can have lots of people join the game, and the multiplayer is just really like, you have 2 characters on the map.
Llama,
Yes, sir.
how many processing units do you have on you at the moment?
28.
And I have 22, that's 50. There are 35 in the chest, we need another 15, which is another 2 minutes, roughly.
Okay, so
to be
we're
able
close.
to build the first fusion reactor. I'm going to give you everything you need to make the first fusion reactor, because, frankly, like, you're the one with all the drones in his backpack, right? You're
Yep.
actually utilizing power armor, whereas I'm kind of not.
Well, can we up the production? It seems like the blue power things are used a lot.
For late game items, yeah, but like the problem is that they use so many circuits, so many green circuits. It's actually kind of disgusting the amount of green circuits they use, and we're just not getting enough iron into the green circuit area to like produce. We're producing at 1/3 our capacity because we don't have enough iron going in there.
Are we still on green circuits? We're still at 1/3 capacity?
Also, you built all of these belts down here yellow.
I know, it's just what I had. I just wanted them to be going. I should stop building anything out of yellow belts. Ever.
Yeah, we should be focusing like pretty much exclusively on red now, I think.
Okay, so is our blue science... It is still going down the line.
Yeah.
It's just going really slowly. So that's kind of the next thing we need to fix, right?
Blue science.
Is to make our blue science go faster, which
I don't
means
think we can.
What are the red chips waiting for?
Plastic. Plastic? Yeah, plastic. Plastic production has stopped. Llama, you need to refinery.
Okay, where is our plastic?
'Cause
It comes from up top, right? The second like train station up there.
I believe so, yes.
Okay.
Train. You have advanced refining going on, but we're not cracking any of the light oil, and I think that might be the...
Oh, it might be plugged up. Yeah, so I need to go loop the light oil back in. Stop, tank! Don't run over the...
Wow,
Tank.
you very nearly killed that refinery.
Tank! Come on, buddy.
But yes.
So the problem is the light oil storage tanks are all full, right?
Yep. So we need a bunch more refineries that are cracking light oil. The heavy oil is being used to make lube, right?
Yep.
Um,
So what are the ingredients
to crack all the light oil?
for
Crack
making
light oil?
the light
Just light
oil?
oil.
Light oil and water. Do we have water near here? Yeah, that's why we built it up here. Right, I have water lines. Okay. So I need some oil refineries. Maybe 3. Let's do 3. You can shift-click to ghost place stuff and the bots will build it. I did not know that. Does that have a bigger range than your normal construction? Because that would be fantastic if it did.
Like, I think we're going to be producing enough green circuits if we can get enough steel in there. So you work on getting the light oil cracked, because that's going to give us tons more petroleum. Every light oil we crack is an additional 2 petroleum every 5 seconds. Actually, that's made in a chemical plant, not in a refinery.
What is the cracking?
Yeah, the cracking. Light oil cracking to petroleum gas is made in a chemical plant.
Yeah, I just built a bunch of refineries for no reason.
Oh, we'll probably end up having another satellite refinery, right?
Mm-hmm.
While you do that, I'm going to work on finding a way to inject more iron into... You know what we should be doing? You know how we're shipping iron ore down here?
Uh-huh.
We should be shipping iron plates. They take up half the space on the train.
Do they?
Well, you can stack them to 100 as opposed to 50.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
And if we process them up here where we've got all of these mines, we can just ship the plates down and inject them straight into the system via red belt. And that'll take any extra... But see, the problem is our smelters down there are currently smelting the iron that we're making up here at peak efficiency, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, how many smelters do we have down there? Is our iron clogging up?
Oh,
yes, our iron is actually, like, clogging up. We have excess iron up here. It's not making it down. Oh, that's my wake-up alarm.
Good morning!
Morning! Okay. I think I can smelt up here instead. Yeah, we're not even unloading all of the iron down there.
Where's my water line? There. Oh, I've just consumed all my pipes.
Alright. I've just paused the iron ore mining up here for now.
Okay.
I'm gonna send the train back. Chests up here are full of iron ore, so it's going to take a few loops before the iron ore from up here has been completely emptied. While that happens, I'm going to set up a smelter. Do we have coal? We don't have coal. So if we smelt up here, it's going to have to be with electrics.
Which is fine, because we can have electrics now.
Yes, I just need more advanced circuits and stone brick. Okay. Fuck.
Are you low-lashed potatoes?
I got in the train, but because of lag, like, I was standing next to it, and it was stationary when I got into it. And then it was moving.
And
like,
then
the next frame.
And then disasters happened.
Yeah, including losing like 30 processing units.
Ew.
Yeah, it sucks.
That's not ideal.
Alright, so I'm just going to stand in the base for a little bit and let the logistics robots give me a bunch of things. Can we get more logistics robots?
Yeah.
How do you make more logistics robots?
You could make a logistics robots factory. That would be an okay thing to have. Oh, where's my more pipes?
Don't we have? We're just making the frames, aren't we, at the moment?
Yeah. Oh yeah, you should definitely hook onto those frames. There's probably a ton of those. I forgot we were making them.
Yeah, we've got 50.
Make a tool.
So we just need 50 logistics robots. Construction robots are just for building, right? We want logistics.
Logistics are for filling up your backpacks and moving items around. Logistics robots are conveyor belts in the sky. And then construction robots run your blueprints.
I'm going to make 50 more logistics robots. Okay.
And power. Power? Power! It's alive. It's alive?
So I've just injected 50 more logistics robots into the system. Do you want to check on our power grid? Actually, I can do that because I'm here. Yeah, with all of these new logistics robots that I've just stuck in the system. Charging up. Where,
Will do, Sverny. Okay, you're running at capacity. Look at all these chemical plants running at capacity. Are they draining the light oil at all? Nope. 2.5K. We need to have more chemical plants draining light oil.
So, our only options for power generation are solar panels and steam engines, correct?
Yes? You've never seen a mini-map that red? I feel like... I don't feel like our map is that big.
How big can you make a blueprint?
I don't know. I have not tested the limits of dragging out a blueprint.
Balls. Our iron belt runs directly through where I want a blueprint. I'm just going to redirect it. Or one of our 2 iron belts, I should say.
How many refiners am I running? 3. Running advanced oil pumping. Whatever it's called. A couple of them have blue modules. So... we need more chemical plants. Hey, blueprints. Get cleared. Come here and do this much stuff. Let's see. If I move this over here, then I can do a blueprint of 2 of these. And stick it on the end. Right. Oh. We'll reattach that in a minute.
10 inserters, 1 water pump, 15 boilers, 10 steam engines. Okay.
What do I need to make? I need to make pipes.
How do you confirm a blueprint?
There's a button, like you get to pick which icons it is, so you can tell which blueprint it is in your backpack. And once you've selected all the icons, there's a button over there with the little image of what it'll look like. You click that. Shift place lets you place over. Oh, okay, so I can, like, clog up all the stuff. Is water still running in there? Yeah, it's running in that one, right? Oh no, that's connected to there. That's not at all what I wanted. How's my water getting in? There is no water getting in.
Okay. 15 boilers, 10 steam engines.
charged it back up with water. Our light oil is beginning to drain. Good. Okay, all our light oil is being cracked.
Excellent.
So, it should be running our plastic at capacity. Almost. Okay, so our 2 plastic plants are going almost as fast as they can now.
Okay, good. That's deal.
What if I put... So there's this little blue thing in my inventory called small pump. I wonder if sticking that in these lines helps them, like, maintain pressure or something.
I have no idea.
Yeah, me neither. I'm gonna put it in and pretend that it's helping.
Okay.
Let's see if it really is. Oh yeah. It's keeping pressure to the chemical plants, I think.
So I just blueprinted a section of our
Small pump is a one-way valve? Oh. Okay. You were blueprinting what?
one of our like big pump stations. But I don't really have any place down here, and I don't have any construction robots on me. And I don't have any way to charge a robot port, and I don't have any power armor. So I'm going to walk up to near you.
Okay.
And we're going to have to stand and watch this be built. Will the robots clear the trees, or do we? Like,
if you have a red
how do you clear the
blueprint,
trees?
watch.
Yeah.
Watch my red blueprint murder these trees.
Oh, okay, cool.
Except it puts all the wood in your inventory, which gives you a bunch of wood in your inventory.
Okay.
Connect the top. It's not connected anymore. What's not connected anymore? Which top of what?
How do you make it stick like the blueprint? Like, I'm left clicking to place it and it won't place.
If there's anything in the way, you have to shift click.
Oh, okay. So, right, gotcha.
Reconnect the oil line. I have no idea which oil line you guys are talking about.
Llama, I have all of the appropriate bits. Can you come up here and just stand near me? In amongst all these red crosses?
Hang on. The chat's telling me that I've disconnected something. And... Oh. That's not going to... Where was that connected before? It should have connected down to here, right? So the problem with delay and with text chat is people say things like the output line as if I know which output they're talking about. And I'm bad at context, and like I just need... Oh my goodness. Why do you want my inventory so full of wood? We're going to be done in like 6 more trees because my inventory's full.
Well, give me... Throw stuff at me.
Where are you?
I cleared out... I used a deconstruction planner to clear out another big swath of trees. Mm-hmm. Specifically because I intend to set up a second pump station up here. Are you running out of power on your robots?
Yeah, how close are we to processing units and making a portable fusion reactor?
Well, we lost 20-something, so that's like the work. Assuming, like, capacity circuit board output.
So here's one thing I don't like about pipes.
Yeah.
Is exactly what just happened to me. It was really frustrating because everyone could see it but me. Because of the nature of underground pipes, it is really hard to tell.
Are you full? Is that what's happening here?
No, they're trying to recharge and it's not daytime, so I don't have my solar power isn't working.
Okay, so we might have to come back up here then.
Yeah. Let's go.
Can I give you... I'm going to give you all the components required.
For this construction that you're doing?
So, because you are the guy who's more likely to be out... Well, you have the robots.
Yeah.
If nothing else, you have the robots, so...
So I need to be better at seeing... Because you have to use underground pumps or you can't walk through your factory. And the underground pumps make it invisible and you can't see what you're doing. Like, they're the perfect storm of me not being able to look at what's going on and understand it. Stupid pumps.
Okay, let's have a look at the processing units. There are 95. You have enough.
Oh, great!
Make
Boom.
yourself a portable reactor.
Portable fusion reactor.
Will output 75 kilowatts, which is 75 times what a solar panel will. I do not think you'll have any issues with power.
Oh man, that thing's big. That takes up a lot of backpack.
Yeah, but look how quickly your drone is charging.
Yeah.
Your batteries. Like, if you look at your batteries. You don't need batteries anymore.
Well, maybe if, like, my shield starts draining... I don't know.
Alright, now that you have, like, a bazillion-T power, can I come up and watch your robots do my thing? The fancy building thingy?
Do you have... How many robots am I carrying? I only have like one construction robot. I should make more of those.
I don't have any power armor. I should make them. How many processing units have you got left? Because I need like 40.
I have 3.
Yeah, I need 40 to make power armor. Can you put those 3 back in the chest? Oh yeah, that'll do. I'm gonna put them in the chest.
Oh, here come the rest of my robots. They were just really slow. Never mind, I just have more construction robots. They're coming.
Charge though.
They're just slow because they're out of batteries.
Okay. You should make a few more construction robots now that you've got a portable reactor. And we do have, like, if you come up here...
Do we have red...
47 frames. And there's red circuit boards over on the bus.
All right. So much robots. Oh, speed finished. Our robots are fast. Speed 5.
Can I suggest...
Yeah?
Suggestion that we upgrade our bullet damage and get 20% more bullet damage.
Mm-hmm. I think that's a fine suggestion.
Because we are starting to struggle to kill the biters. So if you grab a bunch of circuits, you can make a bunch more robots, and then we can go up and...
Slurp. And slurp. Inventory full. I gotta dump some garbage. Hang on. I'm gonna go down to the garbage area and let the robots come clear out my garbage. Look at them go.
Yeah, look at the power drain when they're running. This is why I'm trying to set up power, because I've just set up, like... I added 50 logistics drones. Now.
That is a lot of logistics drones. They're clearing my inventory faster than I can put stuff in my garbage slots. Go drones! Alright, how many do I have? I have 10 robots. How many fit in this stack? I want a whole stack of every kind of robot. Which I can do while we run. Or drive. Where'd I park my tank? I'm just
we're
gonna
not
run.
Where's sulfur's not coming up? The other refinery's backed up. We
The
need to
southern
crack
one?
down there as well.
Okay.
Yep.
I'm gonna go build your power plant. I mean,
I'm
I'm
gonna
gonna go
come
watch
and
my robots build your power plant.
I'm gonna come and watch because I've never seen a big construction. They get there before me because
I will wait and continue making more robots.
How many robots can you actually have?
I have 25 of each type of robot. I don't know how many of them will run off of my personal RoboPort, but here they go.
Have you got a deconstruction planner in your inventory?
Yeah.
It's very handy.
Yeah, they're nice. It looks like only 10 of them are running.
I think there's a research project that'll let you have more, and a research project that allows them to carry more as well. Yeah, follow a robot count. You can increase it by 2 by researching a thing. There is some extra bits over here that need to be done.
I was not standing close enough to them. Go, robots! Hey, your power grid's up.
Okay, so now we just need to connect it. I will need to build some...
Are we Iron Man yet? Yes. Yes, indeed.
I got some medium power poles. Now, we will need to get coal to these at some point, or some kind of fuel. Actually, do we have oil that we're not using in this plant?
Sure. I mean, just branch the oil line.
Because we could load these with solid fuel.
Load the... Oh.
Boilers.
The boilers with solid fuel? Sure. I mean, there's already a coal line here, too. You know what I have, because we just clear-cut a forest. I can pre-set the which direction are the... Let's flip all the arms around.
I'll need to move the...
You can just mouse over them and press R on them.
Yeah, no, but there were...
oh, yeah.
The initial inserters were on the top side.
Okay. And then I'm just going to put trees in there. Get that thing pumping. What? I'm out of trees? That's ridiculous. Robots, get me more trees. My army of robots, they're so great. All I want in the world is robots.
Okay. I remove this.
So that is initially done. Oh, did I... Why did I felt like that power was in the way. Why did I feel like that power was in the way? There.
Funny thing is, like, you look at the power.
Mm-hmm.
And we still have massive issues.
Sweet mercy!
Yeah.
Do you still have that power blueprint?
I do.
Do we have enough ingredients to rebuild it again? How many? It's 10 steam engines, right? I am building 10 steam engines out of my inventory.
The boilers and stuff require, like, unprocessed stone, which I don't have any of.
I have unprocessed stone. I carry everything. I'm ridiculous. So we need...
I'm actually thinking, like, as much as solar panels aren't efficient, I'm thinking about, like, starting to mass-produce solar panels.
Yeah.
Because it'll also limit the pollution. And we can, now that we can deconstruct, like, now that we can just do, like, that.
Yep.
We can clear, like, a big area to put solar panels in.
Yep. We should start putting them up here. But in the meantime, will you drop your blueprint one more time? And I think I've got all the parts for it. I'm probably missing some pipes.
Yeah, sure. Let's say right. Well, ideally, I would have it so that. Yeah. Okay, I'm just going to remove this, which is going to break everything for a little bit. And I'm just going to set it up so that I think I was in the way. There we go. We'll have to manually set the intake pipe because it won't be placed. You'll have to put the intake pipe over in the ocean, pipe water into this. But I've now set this up so that we can run a single belt.
What am I out of pipes? Did I not build enough boilers? I have 4 more boilers.
Are you not close enough?
Yeah, I just need to run over here where it wants to set them down. Blah, 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 blah. Power poles.
And pipes.
Pipes.
I have pipes here.
And pumps, right? Why are you not setting... Is that a small power pole?
I've just placed a couple of big ones in because it's easier than the small ones and less messy. I'm actually removing the small ones.
You should remove them from the blueprint too.
Yeah, I'll re-blueprint it. Now that there's some red X's over here I'd like you to get rid of.
Yay, robots! Oh man, robots are so efficient at killing trees. Alright, so then we just need a pipe out to the water. And a pump.
Block, no.
You're trapped! We need an underground pipe out to the water. Because we're going to have to run a line up there for fuel.
You have an underground pipe? Yes.
Yeah. Of course. Do you have an underground pipe?
Well,
I don't know why I felt like that was such a ridiculous question. I have no idea why I felt like that question was ridiculous. Why can't I put this water pump in the... Okay. Close enough.
Trees for me.
What?
Your tree killing robots, please.
Okay. I connected up your water. Tree killing robots. Rawr. I'm gonna go put more wood in the thing.
Okay, so where does the coal line run? Oh, over there. Of course, I picked the one point that has a power pole on it.
Why are these disconnected?
Why what? Disconnected?
The engines. I'll fix it. How are we doing for consumption now? Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Our production is still like super capped out.
I think it's the logistics robots. Should I like re-blueprint this and...
Do we want to do that, or do we want to just go make solar panels and fix our grid with solar panels?
Well, this is going to make a ton of pollution, right?
Yeah. And solar panels will let us use all our coal for plastic and stop wasting it on power.
Not that that's a huge deal. I mean, we have tons of coal near the base, but yeah, I think I'll set up a quick and dirty solar panel producer.
Where's the fusion reactor at? It's in my armor. It's running. My batteries are full. And everything is awesome. Because I'm part of the
good
team.
news, everything is awesome. Everything is cool when you're part of... So we really need to fix sulfuric acid because we're not getting any blue until that sulfuric acid starts coming up again.
Oh, did you not go down there? I thought you had gone down to fix that already.
No, because I don't know how you're setting up the cracking.
Okay. I'm going to add some robots to the thing. I want my dozen to stay with me.
Okay, so while you set up cracking so we have sulfuric acid so that we can make more batteries, more blue circuits, etc., I am going to set up solar panel production.
Okay.
So that we can start converting to that. So I need circuits, plates, and steel plates.
What's the hang up down here? Probably it's that the heavy oil storage tank is full. I'm just going to pick up all these storage tanks and put them back. This is the worst solution to this problem, in that it is not actually a solution to this problem. But it's sure got the reactors running again.
It fixes it for now. We just wasted tons of fluid, but
yeah,
hey, it works.
Good. Sulfur is happening again. So now I need to just completely take this oil field apart and fix it. Wait, I have a loop tank? Why do I have a loop tank down here? It is... What? What? Nothing's making lube. What have I done? Do we waste 762 lubricant? Do you feel bad about wasting that much lubricant?
Do you want to pipe it up all the way up here?
I will take that as a no, and I have already destroyed all that lubricant. I dumped it out. I don't know where I dumped it out. I assume in that lake.
That's like 700 heavy oil. It's not a huge deal, right?
No, not at all. Okay, first things first, let's set this refinery to fancy new kinds of oil processing. Then I'm going to have to fix its inputs to take water. Where's my water line? Right here. So if we... Let's just... add a water spigot. Bullet damage is finished. Do you want more bullet damage? You can replace the research with something else. What yield are the oil wells at? 0.4 per second, 0.2 per second. They're pretty beat down.
Excuse me. So I think we actually go...
This is vanilla Meepers, yeah.
Personal laser defense. Can be inserted in armor, shoots 3 times per second, does 5 laser damage at 1,000 range. How many could you equip of those?
Of what?
2x3.
2x3 you could equip 6?
Plus a reactor.
Oh, the reactor's pretty big. 2x3 you could equip 1, 2, 3, 4 with a reactor, depending on how they're laid out.
You could have 4 wrist-mounted laser cannons in your power armor that automatically shoot.
I think I want those. You know what Nibble's doing, Lizzie, is that Twitch's system thinks everything that has a period in it is a link. And Nibble bites on those because she is, she's silly. And so when you refer to like a programming concept like entity.destroy, Nibble's just like, oh, no.
I'm gonna try and set up the solar panel production using a single belt with the
Oh, with the
smart
smart
chest
chests?
system.
Yeah, I'll come check that out when you're
Yeah.
done. Is this oil connected to that oil? No, it's not. We should do that. We should make everything part of the system. Stupid pipes. And then... Oh my goodness. I am bad at keeping pipes tidy. That's what I've learned about refineries.
Okay.
I think it's going, though. I think it's going. Okay. We are going to want more oil refine. Ugh. Blech. Okay.
Yeah.
Good thing I have this deconstruction planner, and I can murder these trees. You thought I said I was going to play this on Tuesday? I was going to play this on Tuesday, but I'm also going to play it anytime I can because I like it.
I wonder if I can wire these up in sequence.
So I have, I'm participating. Do you know Alan D. Aron and Joker 50 something? Do they ever come by your channel?
I'm not sure.
They have been working on organizing an XCOM 2 multiplayer tournament, and they've asked me to be in it like 50 times, and I keep declining, and I finally gave in, and I'm going to join them for their XCOM multiplayer tournament. And they're having a meeting to discuss some things about it today that is right at the end of my stream, which was 7 minutes ago.
Oh, really? Is it that time already?
Yeah. So we're so I almost got hit by a train. So we're gonna have to come back to this later. Can you come play with me on Tuesday?
I should be able to. I'm just running some wire here. Hang on. I don't want to stop, Llama.
I know. I don't want to stop either. We're not stopping because I want to. We're stopping because I have commitments about my time because I am dumb.
But I'm doing a thing.
Well, I could leave the thing running, but then when we come back tomorrow, people who watch the stream will be like, "Whoa, what stuff did you do while I wasn't looking?" And we'll be like, "All of the stuff."
I don't know. I'm in the middle of Okay, you have to go. You have to go, right?
Mm-hmm.
There's no option there.
No, I'm already late. They've probably already started.
So, go do your thing.
Do you want me to leave the server running so you can finish your project and you can show it to us on Tuesday?
Sure. I don't know. Yeah, like it won't be long. I'm like literally just inputting the logic
Okay.
network stuff. So that's the thing that I'm doing right now. So yeah, thank you for hanging out with me, Llama.
Yeah. It was fun. I'm glad that we finished the FTL run without enough time to start a new one, so we could play more of conveyor belt crack. I don't know, what do you call this? Why am I so addicted to this game?
I don't know. I don't know, but all I know is that this game is ridiculously good.
Yeah. If
I've
you want your
finished
games to make you addicted to them, then this game has that for you.
Yeah, I've finished. I've done the thing that I wanted to do.
Okay. How is our purple science?
It's actually empty.
Okay. I mean, the
Or
conveyor belt's full
empty-ish.
for like a while, but
Yeah.
I have a few pink blobs that I should plop into the pink blob chest so that I don't forget.
Just quickly, you can see my red circuit.
Okay.
It's all done. So
Purple thing.
we're making 2 solar panels.
Chest. Okay. Where's your thing?
It's here.
Oh yeah. So there are different grabbers on all the different supply buses.
Yep.
Loading up. Neat.
A single belt which goes to that chest, and then that chest feeds these 2. And like, see how the copper's stopped and the steel's stopped because there's 50 or more.
We don't need
in the
this
chest.
piece of belt, right?
No. No, we don't. We actually don't need that piece or that piece or that piece either. It can literally just run in like that.
Mm-hmm.
And then
These
we
need an
have
output,
started
that's
making
why they're
solar
not doing a thing.
Yes. So if I outputted these 2, I could just output them to chest. Should I just
Output them to
chest? I should just
fancy storage chests for the logistics system. Because we will eventually want them in storage chests. Or provider chests.
They are in, or will be, in the storage chests.
Huh. Alright.
Done.
Look at it go.
And now it's grabbing more steel and more circuit boards, because that's what it's out of. Circuit boards are once again our bottleneck.
Yep.
I never got to redo this. Okay, look, we have to go. You have to
Tomorrow.
go.
Yeah, I'm late for a meeting. So,
Go do the thing.
saving the game, right here, multiplayer, save. And then I'm going to go, quit the game, and it's going to kick you out. I love you. I don't mean to kick you out.
I love you too, Llama. I love you too.
And
Tuesday.
thanks for watching. You guys have been great. I've had a lot of fun. I have been Llama Chomp. And appreciate follows and stuff. We have Patron's Choice tomorrow. I'm going to tell you right now what game that is because we are out of time for voting. It's still tied. Refresh the responses. It is still tied. So I have to choose between XCOM Apocalypse and Dark Souls for the show tomorrow. I don't know which of those I'm going to pick. You'll find out tomorrow if it's XCOM Apocalypse or Dark Souls. It might be Dark Souls just because I feel like that show is the only chance I'm going to have to play Dark Souls because I know I won't play it on my own. And I'll just pretend that I was forced to. That's the way I'm leaning right now. If I had to pick, if it started right now, that's the way I would be leaning. Also, I've heard that all of the XCOM games other than UFO Defense were kind of not good.
It's clearly Factorio, Llama. if
It's
there's a draw,
clearly
then
it's
it
not
has to be
Factorio because none of the patrons chose Factorio in the vote, and it's the one day that I get forced to get out of my comfort zone and experience new things, and I like that experience. So, yes. What else? Monday is Firaxis o'clock in the afternoon, and then Tuesday will probably be Factorio all day because I am an addict and I like to Factorio. So, until something breaks me of this addiction, we're gonna Factorio a lot.
I will probably be there. I'll probably show up.
Yeah, say hello to the morning sun over there in the future since we've kept you awake again. And
That's right.
am going to vanish now. Thank you for watching. We'll see you tomorrow for probably Dark Souls.
I'm Lolash, by the way.
Right,
My
this
name
guy.
is Lolash. You can find me at twitch.tv/Lolash. I also stream. I have a command in this channel that gives you my name and says I'm awesome. So I'm going to type that command into chat, and you can read it. And then Llama's going to go.
Yeah.
Aren't you, Llama?
Oh, and we don't have D&D this week, which, thinking about all the stuff Lolash does with us, D&D is one of them. We don't have that this week because we have it next Tuesday. So
Yes.
that's the calendar stuff I usually end with, and now I'm going to awkwardly cut myself off in the middle of a sentence by stopping the stream. So have a good